Hi. This is a 60 stream watch streak, Frozen Celestine. Hello, every pony. I still need to finish the last stream, plus I fell down the Stardew hole again, so I won't be staying. But I have fun catching bugs? Question mark. Fish? Question mark. Critters. Yes, bugs is correct. We're on to bugs now. 65 stream watch streak, Achilles Moon, thank you. Accidentally hit the live button, did we? Yeah, that happens. Everybody does it. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Dagnel, can you say itty witty bum bug? Well, there you go. I don't know what you're gonna use that to. You're gonna like post that out of context and use it to terrorize me. And be like, oh, look at this guy. He said itty witty bum bug. There, I just did it again. You're gonna clip that. You know, be like, hey, remember that time that you said that? And I'll be like, no. And then you're gonna pull up the clip of me saying that because you twisted my arm into saying it. But yeah, we're on to bugs, and we have just 2 deaths remaining in New Horizons and in the whole series, and just in this challenge in general. I am very excited to be done, hopefully soon. Yeah, okay, so here's the plan today. Find a day with Flick, alright? Step 1. I thought you said 2 deaths remaining. I think I have less than that, actually. I think I only have 1. Let's start hunting for the Tarantula Island. Yeah, so that is what we're going to do. But step 1, let's try to find a day with Flick during a time of year that the tarantula spawns. That's the big thing. Because I could go to a bug off, but it would just be easier if he was already on my island. So that's just kind of easy. Make it easier on ourselves. And then, I'm in April right now. The tarantula spawns, I think, from like October to April? October, November, December, January, February, March, April? No, it would be November to April. So anywhere between November and April. I'm in April right now because I wanted, this might be silly, but I wanted the grass to be nice and green. And so I was like, do I do like November? No, I want the grass to be nice and green, unlike what it is in real life. I wanted it to remind me of good times to come. So, yeah, I don't know if it's a silly reason, but if we find Tarantula Island, then I don't think it should matter what time of the year that you do it, because it just cranks up the spawn rates to 1,000,000, and it doesn't really matter what else spawns during that time, which would be the concern. Depending on, like, if you were thinking about which month would be better than others. So, I'm in April. Find a day in April with Flick. And then, do you have any idea what your next challenge is going to be after this? My next challenge is fighting the demons in my head. That's an everlasting challenge, but this is all to say I don't have anything planned right now, but this has already been such a task. I guess the next challenge for me is editing this into a video. That's going to be a whole challenge in itself. And then after that, man, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm going to take a good long break from streaming for a little bit. I need it. I need it for reasons that, I don't know, I've probably expressed in an indirect manner over the past several streams where I've just been Big ol' stick up my butt. I prefer the green tone of summer. Yeah, exactly. So, here's what we're gonna do. Timer's hit 0, that means it's game time. That means it's game time. I got my game face on. I look like a turtle. I look like Mitch McConnell. That's good. That's good. Yeah, anyway, that's my game face. Let's pull up the timer here. Where did we last leave off at? 92 hours, 9 minutes, and 13 seconds. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, game plan. That's a very turtly... Doesn't that look... It sure look like a turtle. It's something like the mouth. I don't know. And like the elongated face. It was very strange. Tortimer cosplay when? He's a tortoise, actually. Mods, time that person out for 30 seconds for being wrong. No, I'm kidding, don't. Something stinks today, and I don't think it's me. It might be noxious gas. I don't know, we'll see. Yo.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you, Erwin Melton. Thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Okay. From what? I don't know. Could be noxious gas. Could be a million things. That's just the first thing I thought of. Are you implying that chat is stinky? No. No. I can't smell you guys. That's a good thing. Okay. Yeah. So, we're in April. What time? April 11th. And it's 10:12 p.m. So that's fine. That works. If we had Flick on our island right now, we don't. We want to find a day that the tarantula can spawn with Flick on our island, because he's not on our island, because it's a fishing tournament. So that's what we're going to look for. And then we can keep rolling.
Rip my perfect bracket.
Yeah, whatever. Me too, man. Don't worry about it. It's the first 4. It's not a big deal. Thanks for the 42 months to Little Toaster. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Friend Durst, who? Yeah, so anyway. We're going to keep rolling for Tarantula Islands. We're going to buy as many Nook Miles tickets. I guess I could just do that now. Get it out of the way. Because it is a painful process buying a load of Nook Miles tickets, so I guess I'll just do it now. Is he going to tell me about how I paid off my debt? Maybe not. Let me just do that now, because that's going to be a pain. With the amount of miles that we have, we can buy 12 Nook Miles tickets. So that's 12 islands that we have a chance of getting Tarantula Island. It's going to lecture me about Nook Miles tickets. Oh, I think I also have one more in the airport that I never used, because they give you one at the start of the game. They give you one at the start of the game. And I think that I haven't used that one. I don't recall going to a Nook Miles island, so... Yeah. I guess we actually get 13 shots at it. Me if I were Fred Durst. Hi, I'm Fred Durst. Are you? Yes. Are you? I still hate how you can't bulk buy these. Yeah. It's fine. I don't really find myself getting a whole load of these too often. It's not all that big of an inconvenience, but I do remember the days of when I first started streaming this game, and I would do villager hunts pretty regularly. And if I wanted to get a lot of tickets for villager hunting, I would either beg on my knees to my viewers and be like, please, give me some. And the fact that they're used as basically another currency within the online trading sphere, I don't know. Surely Nintendo would know that and make it easier to get a lot more of them, knowing how valuable they are if you want to buy and sell things online. Maybe they don't want to endorse third-party websites that allow people to buy and sell things online, even though it only encourages people to buy their online service. I don't know. I don't know why, along with bulk crafting, they didn't include this, being able to buy these in bulk, because it seems like a no-brainer to me, but I don't really know. It's really strange, yeah. Afternoon, Dagnel, good luck. Thank you. So, I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. We only got 4 more that we need to do. Only 4 more. I remember, what was it, the challenge where I paid off my debt with Nook Miles? This was one of, like, the first challenges I did on my YouTube channel. Where I paid off my debt with Nook Miles. Except, instead of Nook Miles tickets, I did Bell vouchers, which are even worse because they're cheaper as far as the Nook Miles go. I think they're 500. So, if I got the amount of miles that I needed, I would buy Bell vouchers until I had the amount of bells that I needed to pay off my debts. And I don't remember how many I ended up buying, but it was probably over 100. So I feel like my thumb is starting to hurt buying, what, 12 of these? I had to do friggin' hundreds of those. I'd rather have bulk crafting than bulk buying, at least. Well, at least they made it so that you can friggin' buy the customization kits in 50 sets now. Like, why did they do that? I don't know, whatever. I'm just complaining now. Alright, whatever, it's the last one. You have a 23% chance of getting Tarantula Island with 13 tickets. I like those odds. That's a 4-sided coin flip that goes my way. Think of a 4-sided coin, and think about what the odds are if you were to flip it, that it goes, okay, so say like, somebody says, so it says, heads, tails, blurts, or barnacles, and you say, give me blurts, and they flip it, and it lands on blurts. What are the odds? Well, that's about what we're dealing with. A little bit less. It's a weighted coin. Hi. Talk to Tom Nook to stop the next debt. I don't think I can, because I think I might be able to tomorrow when I time travel forward. But I time traveled backwards to get up to this date, so I don't actually think my house has been expanded yet. I think tomorrow I can. Alright, but we're good, though. We got our tickets. We'll have 13, the 12 in our inventory, plus the one that Wilbur will have for us. I have on me my net, obviously, my ladder, some islands. Let me actually do some research here. Actually, give me 1 second. We might even be able to improve our odds here. Mystery tour. The Scorpion, sorry, not the Scorpion Island, Tarantula Island. Does it require me to have a ladder? Because some islands will not spawn if you don't have a ladder. Because the game is like, oh, you wouldn't be able to access most of this island, so we're not even going to bother giving it to you. It looks to me like the Tarantula Island is not one of those islands, which is good. That means that we could probably drop our ladder. Right? Am I crazy here? Requirements... Vaulting pole. Yeah, so some islands require a vaulting pole to be able to get them. Some islands require a ladder to be able to access them. Some of them require resident services to be upgraded. Tarantula Island actually does not require resident services. And it doesn't require a ladder or a vaulting pole either. So, dude, if I drop my vaulting pole and my ladder, I think that eliminates more islands that can potentially happen. So, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, the commands aren't working? Interesting. Let me see if I can't do something about that. I think I know why.
Dude.
There we go. Should be working now.
Woohoo.
Alright. Thank you, Lil Baby Stupid, for the 37 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm glad that's working now. Alright, so yeah, by dropping our ladder and our vaulting pole, we'll even increase our odds by what it seems like to me. I do want to keep at least 1 fishing rod in case I happen to see, I don't know, a big shark on... Well, I won't see a shark because it's not shark months, but I don't know, if I see a big honker, I might want to catch it since fishing was a previous method of ours. But yeah, we are primarily going to be catching bugs. So I'm actually going to maybe make 2 more nets as well while I do this. And then we'll find a Flick Island. Promise. Promise. We'll actually get to it here. Alright, but now that I've dropped my vaulting pole, I can't actually access where I have my crafting table, which I think is on the other side of that river. So I will utilize the one in here. Big Honker and Bug Honker. I thought you mostly needed the vaulting pole, but I could be wrong. I'm looking on Nookopedia, and it makes no mention that Scorpion or Tarantula Island require you to have a vault. And some islands do require a vaulting pole, so I feel like I would be more... Because I'm looking at the island, and I'm like, it's a pretty thin... I don't know, some of you actually who may know this, who have been to Tarantula or Scorpion Island in recent memory and can remember, you can just hop over the little river in the island from the looks of it. It looks like you can just hop right over it. It looks like you don't even need the vaulting pole to access the main part of the island. So I think that, yeah, vaulting pole not necessary. It's just a little steppy. So I don't think I will bring my vaulting pole. I think I will opt out of it. And then another thing that I'm going to want to do is if I get an island that I don't want, that isn't Tarantula Island, I will grab the palm trees from that island for potentially using in the future. If we don't get Tarantula Island, we can do an improvised beetle farming island instead. Where if I grab extra palm trees, then I can, get out of here. Then I can make a better island for farming Hercules beetles and golden stags and all those later on. That is if I don't get Tarantula Island. That's like a backup plan. And being that it seems like it's a 23% chance with the amount of tickets that I have, it's probably fairly safe to assume that that might come into relevancy. So, we'll see. Correct? I just got one the other night. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Am I the only one who can't hear Dagnel? The audio is kind of glitched. Nobody's made any indication that they can't, so... Sorry. Yeah, it's okay now. I refreshed. Okay, good. I'm a first-time chatter. Sorry, I'm lying. Okay, pal. Alright, pal. If you think that flies around here, then it doesn't. I'm warning you right now. Lying comes naturally to your forked tongue. No big news to share today. Oh, no... Wow, she actually had nothing straight up to say. She said, alright, Isabel's signing off. She didn't even share, like... She didn't even share a fun anecdote about a TV show that she watched the other day. What the hell, man? Oh, I get more miles. Oh! Another 2 Nook Miles tickets for Dagnel here. Alright, sweet. And I think I can talk to Tom Nook now. Not even a tidbit! I barely got a wry smile, man. What the hell? She actually had nothing to say. Yeah, that's a nasty little number right there. I can now order full house redesigns. Great. How dare she? What is it, like the weekend or something? Oh, it's Sunday. I guess because it's Sunday and you're visiting NPC is Daisy May, but she's already long gone because she only appears in the morning? Right, I already talked to him. Because she only appears in the morning. I guess there's nothing to talk about now. She actually just straight up had nothing to say. Maybe they got rid of the dialogue where it's like, oh my god, my TV show the other day. Do you know what happened?
If it's called a compass, then where did the pass come? Do we come to pass? Or did we arrive here without knowing? Question answered to be unheard, thinking. Hashtag Dagnel, hashtag feral, hashtag wanted criminal.
Wanted criminal? What do you mean? Well, thanks, Not Tony, for the 11 months tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your... I don't know what all that weird stuff at the end about that is, but whatever. Thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. You can see her chomping cookies in the evening, if I recall. She looks like she's bugging out, quite frankly. She looks like the Eduardo took her to Rainbow Road, and she's trying to, like, not fall up into the sky. Alright, anyway... Ticket update. We now have 15 tickets. Nice. Back to the Mafia theory. Well, the Mafia theory. What about how good of a game it was? Oh, also, did anyone play their Switch today and it gave you a system update? That's not unusual. However, it also came with a controller update. Anyone else get a controller update for their Switch 2 today? This whole thing needs an update. Mine did it last night for the console. Bro, what the hell is a controller update? I don't know. Maybe I'm not with it. But my controller needs an update. It's kind of funny to me. 26.1% chance. Ow! The four-sided coin just started weighing towards... What did I say? Barnacles? What did I guess? I don't remember. Oh dear, Flick is in town. They wanted to know if they ever found someone passed out at the beach. Alright, no, that's Gulliver. It might take a minute or two, or several, to find Flick, but that's fine, because it's... What's another several minutes when I've been doing this for however many minutes 92 hours and 22 minutes is? 92 times 24 plus 22. 23. What's another several? Honestly. Switch 1 had a system update. Wow. Still putting updates out for that thing. I think like 10 years old now. Actually, though. Maybe. It's not quite 10. I think it's 9. Yeah, my controller like transformed a little bit. It feels different in my hand today. Apparently able to jump on a live stream. Huge fan. I appreciate that. That person had a goat emoji at the end of their comment. I think to imply that I'm the goat. You guys are talking to the goat right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. Rocket's birthday. I don't care. Oh, god damn it. If there's an NPC in town, I won't know who they are, because I think Rocket's birthday overrode their dialogue. So make it easy on me and put somebody in the town plaza. Well, there's Harv, but he's always here. Okay, surely there's somebody here, and first of all, you get quick check so you can do. Check your plaza, check your map. Nobody is in the secret beach, so Red isn't here. Nobody's in the plaza, so Sable isn't here. Who else can there be? Sahara? Obviously Flick, CJ. Am I really just going to have to, like, walk around and see if they're here? Because I would hate to skip it if somebody is here. That's Tweety Bird, whatever their name is. Harv is your local hobo. Yeah, he's just, like, he's not a special NPC. He's just kind of, like, putzing around the joint. That's friggin' whatever their name is. Oh, it's Sahara. Okay, that's fine. At least it didn't take too long to figure it out. Celeste, is it a clear sky? I wonder if that is the only credential you need? I mean, it's obviously not Celeste, because we just saw Sahara, but I suppose that's worth looking out for if this happens again in the future, if any of my other villager birthdays happen. I don't even know. Can Red spawn right now? Because I don't think I've seen Red in my town yet. I also haven't ventured back to the secret beach a whole lot. Try the stretching exercise. That's a good idea, actually. You could try the stretching exercise, and it'll boom all the villagers in town. And you can just, like, immediately back out of it and not do it if you don't want to. Which is weird, but I don't know. Celeste can appear with other special NPCs, though. Can't they? There really isn't any news to speak of today. Anyone see that talk show yesterday? Oh, so she does still have the talk show dialogue. Really? Nothing going on? I don't know if I believe that. On a weekday where NPCs can visit you, a Wednesday... Okay. I have to trust that she would have said something if Flick was in town. I have seen Flick before, right? Yeah, I remember actually seeing him, because he was, like, swinging his net. I was like, oh, big tough guy over here. Whoa. Look at tough guy. My fucking turnip spoiled. Calm down. Talking about, like, real life. Hi, Dagnel. I love your videos. I usually lurk, but I just wanted to say well done with the series. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. Trying to do it under 100 hours, but trying. Sorry for the outburst. You need to calm down. Animal Crossing is real life, right? Nope. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. CJ. God damn it. Snap out of it. Alright, so this is Friday, so that's the last day that I could get Flick. I don't think that you can visit on Saturday, so I would go 3 days ahead to Monday if no Flick today. Plaza NPCs leave at 10 p.m. Leaf and Kicks. Oh, okay, so that would probably explain why there's just nobody some days, because it was Leaf or Kicks, but then they closed up shop at 10, and I'm past 10 in-game, and that makes a lot of sense, actually. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. Which is fine, because it's not like it was Flick anyway. Flick wasn't going to be in the plaza. So, that's fine. I watched a decent amount of your videos. I find it's funny how you went from nice to the Nook Twins to calling them rats. I think that that's kind of the course that my life has gone on in general over the past 6 years since I've started doing this. I went from nice. Well, they said that Sable's in town. Is Sable here, or are they closed up? Well, that's weird, because Sable's in the plaza, and she said something about it. And she's still in the plaza. Maybe it's just Leaf and Kicks that close up early? I don't know. Alright, anyway, yeah. I think I've just become more disgruntled, both at this game and in general, since I've started streaming, so that's probably why the difference. I'm not proud of it, but they are rats, though. They can be nice rats. They can be nice rats. I don't say it in a... Well, I do kind of say it in a mean way, don't I? I'm like, you fucking rats. Which I don't think that could be misconstrued as anything but with ire and hatred. But I'm nice, though. I promise. Rats, derogatory. Yeah, no. What's up, Rach? Imagine watching Dagnel at 3 a.m. and suddenly hearing repeatedly, wake up. Yeah, well, that's why they say don't watch Dagnel at 3 a.m. Oh, by the way, if you want to... Sahara again? I got Sahara last week. I thought that meant that she couldn't spawn this next week. Bro, okay, I'm giving this until the end of this week to find Flick, and if not, I will just catch all the bugs, fill my inventory, and then... Friggin', I don't know. Also, I'd rather be 11 for the giant stag and scare a beetle. No, this game is spawn right now. What the hell am I thinking? Doesn't matter. What about watching Dagnel at 4:30 a.m.? Is that what you're doing right now? I wouldn't recommend it. They really want you to buy a rug. Yeah, how about broke, buying rug, woke, selling bug? Tommy is a nice, sweet boy, and Timmy is the one I try not to talk to. Timmy does hog the spotlight, but dude, if I can vouch for Timmy, let me vouch for Timmy real quick, because everyone hates Timmy, because he's the louder, the one that you always talk to by default, it seems. And so people have grown to have ire towards Timmy rather than Tommy. But let me give you a perspective that maybe you didn't consider. Oh, here we go. Nice. He loves bugs so much. He's so cool. Let me tell you a perspective that you may not have considered, okay? I am the quiet person by nature. Timmy is the extrovert and Tommy is the introvert. Exactly. And the introvert, sometimes an introvert loves nothing more than an extrovert hogging all the conversation. Like my girlfriend, who is very extroverted by nature, I would say anyway, loves to talk, loves to have conversations, is seemingly recharged from being around people. And then there's me, who is everything the opposite of what I just said. I get exhausted by long conversations. If they're like small talk conversations, I don't generally like having them for the sake of just having the conversations. I would love it if someone approached us and decided to talk to her instead. I would love it. So maybe Timmy is understanding of this, and we're the assholes for preferring Tommy to talk to Tommy more, because we're like, I want to talk to old Tomboy. I wanna go see what he has to say. I'm tired of Timmy. First of all, you made Timmy feel bad, and then second of all, Tommy now has to talk to you, and he didn't want to do that. Consider that. Alright, we got our flick. Now we need our island. We have 15 tickets, 14 in our pockets, including the one that I got at the beginning of the game but haven't used yet. That's 15 chances for a Tarantula Island. I don't know what the percentage that is to get over the course of 15 tickets, when you consider that the base odds are a 2% chance. I've eliminated some islands from being able to be found because I do not have a ladder and a vaulting pole in my inventory. I don't know. There's a lot to consider. So, I don't know what the chances are. It's just a matter of doing it. Let's do it. Yep, that's mine. That's mine. With my name on it. President Nook. Sorry. Hold. Who's calling him President Nook now? President Nook told me you're working at Miss Lottie's place now. Why are you calling him that? I didn't vote for him. Yeah, I want to fly. Yes, sir. That is mine. Alright, use the Nook Miles ticket. President Nook. What the hell, man? President of the company? Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense. I'm like, who the hell? Jeez. Self-appointed. Alright, but if it's a company, though, and it's like, okay, that makes sense. But jeez, I thought I was the big kahuna on campus here. On this island. Alright, so Tarantula Island is... It's kind of hard to explain, but there's like a small creek that surrounds it. It's kind of like an island within the island, surrounded by a small stream of water that you can hop right over. This, to me, looks like one of the basic islands that you get, like, all the time. If Wilbur would stop talking to me, that'd be great. Yeah, this is just pretty basic island right here. But what I am going to do is I'm going to grab a couple of fruits, and I'm going to take... Actually, I'm just going to take these 3. And I'm going to take the palm trees from this island. And if I never end up getting a Tarantula Island among all the 15 tickets that I'm going to use, then we can improvise and try to farm palm tree beetles. Stuff like the golden stag, the horned Hercules, the horned atlas, the horned elephant, the cyclomatus, yada yada yada. We can try to farm those for money instead. Or, if I get a Tarantula Island, you can only get 1 Tarantula Island per day, so if I go to tomorrow and I don't get another one, then we can do this again, and we get the benefit of both the Tarantula Island and farming palm tree beetles. So, that's what we're going to do, but we don't want this island. That might be good for farming palm tree beetles later on, but yeah, we're not worried about that. Glory to Tom Nook, our supreme leader of debt and all things bells. Amen. Couldn't have said it better myself. If you were an Animal Crossing bug, which one would you be? Jesus, I hope none of them. God, I don't know. If I reincarnated as a giant water bug, I think that would be it for me. I think that would be it for me. I think that of all the scary bugs in this game, it's sort of like low-key terrifying. It's not got like big fangs or claws, and as far as I don't know, it doesn't bite or sting you. But the giant water bug is the freakiest thing in this game. Freakier than all the biters and the stingers. Freakier than all the big beetles that would fly next to my head and probably, I don't know, freak me out just by the sound of it. The giant water bug is absolutely wretched. Hello. Is this Spiral Island? Oh no, what is this? Looks like... Oh, this is the same island I had last time, except it's with pine trees. What's up, Atlas Moth? I mean, that's decent. It's not... Okay, whatever. If I had found Flick, it'd be worth selling it too, but, I mean, if we're gonna get Tarantula Island, then yeah, I guess I wouldn't hang on to it. Well, whatever. 3 more palm trees for me. I don't think I'll take any more than just these 6 that I'm gonna get. Just for the sake of saving room. Actually, you can put... You gotta eat the stupid things first. Moron. You did find Flick. Yes, I did find Flick. Did I not say that? Water bugs do bite, though? Dude, even worse! Because I was like, I don't know if they bite or sting. I wouldn't want to freaking see one of those. Scary. But yeah, you tell me they do bite. All the more reason. Absolutely not. It's like the pinchers on its butt as well. Oh, I don't know. It freaks me out. I'm going to drop these palm trees in my storage, because you can do that now, right? You can put trees in your storage. I'm going to put these in my storage so that I don't have them in my inventory if I do find Tarantula Island, so I have more room for tarantulas. So yeah. They don't bite in Animal Crossing, but they do bite IRL, and apparently it's very painful. Yeah, I was thinking IRL. I know they don't bite you in this game, but... Ugh! Freakier than fancy flying larva? Dude, I'm sure I could find a freakier bug. I'm just talking about the ones in this game. There's many freakier bugs, like Japanese giant hornets. Whew. Or like bullet ants. Ugh. Wow, dude, you're shocked that there's a cockroach in here. I don't know why. It's been played like 5 years without being in your house, man. I wouldn't be surprised, personally. I think Coyote Peterson got bit by one. If there's a bug out there that bites, Coyote Peterson got bit by it. But yeah, no thank you. But I don't know, for some reason, giant water bug. Oh, no. Your living room is true r/male living space. What's wrong with it? I'm a minimalist. I don't need much. No, actually, that's not true. I really like a well-furnished house. It makes me happy. I haven't bothered. This is one thing that sort of depresses me, is I knew that where I live now is only going to be a temporary thing for like half a year. And so I never really bothered to do a whole lot as far as like decorating the office. I hung a couple things up, you can see it. But I didn't really go too crazy with it because I just knew I was going to take it all down in half a year. It's not incredibly worth it. This is also not Tarantula Island. This is Fidget Spinner Island, which is actually ideal for hunting... Well, maybe not ideal. Bamboo Island might be ideal for hunting palm tree beetles, but that one's pretty close. Yup. Remember the house centipede from New Leaf? Oh, I do. That was kind of a one and done, the house centipede. The house centipede from New Leaf, sort of like a very forgotten bug in the series. Only was in New Leaf and then didn't return for New Horizons, which is strange. I guess because it's a bit too similar to the regular centipede, which I would agree with. It's a bit redundant, but... Man, yeah, that thing was freaky, though. Yeah, you're right, though. That thing was freaky. I found a scorpion IRL. Don't those things glow in the dark or something? Yeah, it's this island again. Alright. They're UV reactive. Interesting. Bark scorpions do. Not a bug, but the weed plant in Animal Crossing Wild World was creepy too. The weed plant. Oh, the Rafflesia? I don't know why I was thinking the walking leaf, which was, I was like, that only started in City Folk, I thought. But no, you're talking about the Rafflesia. Yeah, and apparently that thing stinks like high heaven in real life, those things. Makes a lot of sense. You let your town get in such a decrepit state. You can't even imagine that it's even worse than it appears in Wild World. It actually also stinks as well. You just can't... DS didn't have the technology for you to actually smell your town. That'd be crazy. They should have a... Maybe if they don't want to bring back the Rafflesia in this game, they should at least have a Rafflesia item that you can put down, you know? Why they don't like us? This is, sister... No, I think that's just regular again. That was the first one that I found. I'm not even getting any, like, unique islands, man. These are all just very cookie-cutter, very samey. Thank God smell-o-vision isn't a thing. Yeah, because I have to smell... I gotta get a whiff of you guys. Whew! Hey, you! Mr. Doritos on his... Mr. Dorito crumbs on his chest. And 15 water bottles stacked up on your desk. Sorry, not water bottles. Pop bottles. Dr. Colas or whatever. Stacked up on your desk because you haven't wanted to been running them down to recycling. I don't want to smell you. Mountain Dew, whatever the hell. Dag, do you support bullying? What a strange question. No. If you want my official stance on bullying, don't. You're stereotyping. I'm not doing nothing, alright? I'm just saying, I know that... This island's kind of weird. It's Sister Fruit Island. I guess it's just... Yeah, not that special. What am I doing? No, you don't save. But I'm making garlic knots. Don't you want to smell that? Yeah, actually, I kind of do. Watching this with 4 cans of Diet Coke on my desk? We'll use this as motivation to get them off! Bring them down to the recycling, crush them under your foot. Dude, you get the satisfaction. This is one thing I miss about not drinking pop. Is you don't get to crush the cans with your foot. I never get the opportunity to crush the cans. I love crushing aluminum cans, like with my foot. But I don't get to do that before I chuck it in the recycling. Doritos are only good when you eat them after getting out of the pool with a sandwich. They're not... No, that is when they're the best, yeah. But that's not the only time that they're good. Gotta get canned juice and tea. Yeah, but, like, I don't like most things for just casual sipping. Other than water. And you don't get that in a can, and if you do that, that's a bit silly. Why would you do that? Yeah, casual... Like, passive sipping throughout the day, you know. What is this? It's like one tree in the middle of all this. This is can't remember if this is big fish with like water bugs only. Speaking of water bugs, yeah, look at that. And that's another thing. And that's another thing is when you're trying to catch them in this game, they stick their asshole up at you. Look at that. Watch. He taunts you by sticking his... Ah, look at that. He sticks his butthole up at you. Look at that. As if these suckers couldn't get any worse. He goes and show you his anus. Like, that's foul, man. It's bad enough that you're terrifying. You're gonna go show me your butthole. It's very rude. That is indecent. That's another thing about them things. As if you didn't have enough reason to hate them already. Waterbug expresses its anus at you. Dude, can you deny that that's what it was doing? How many tickets am I down to now? I'm probably like, yeah, I'm like halfway through these. That was a, uncommon island, I feel. Not really a rare one, I would say. Do you have a vaulting pole in your pocket? You need it on Tarantula Island. No, you don't. We talked about this. My family had a can crusher. It's still around somewhere. Yeah, but your foot, though. You get to, like, stomp on it. It feels better with your foot. Why don't you just make your own Tarantula Island? Because Tarantula... I don't know if you're saying that as a joke or not, but... Tarantula Islands have an insane spawn rate. The specific mystery island that is Tarantula Island, that is. What you're saying maybe is to improvise an island by cutting down everything, making it so that only tarantulas spawn. But they would not spawn nearly as often as they spawn on Tarantula Islands. Because the game makes a special spawning exception on those islands to make it so that tarantulas or scorpions, if you get Scorpion Island, have insane spawn rates. It's something that you can't do artificially, sadly. That being said, I am planning on doing that, except instead of just focusing on tarantulas, I'm gonna do it with palm tree beetles. and substitute that instead. Why are you looking for Tarantula Island? Well, tarantulas are a lot of money, and I need money to pay off these debts. So, you know. Hey, I'm late. How's the progress? Minimal. Minimal. You don't call it pop? What are you talking about? Didn't they also sort of nerf tarantula spawn rates on Mystery Islands? I remember DIY Tarantula Islands being pretty okay when the game came out. There was tweaks made to bug spawning, and I think the focus of them was tarantulas and scorpions in the 1.2 update. Yep! But there is no way for me to downgrade my version. There is a way, but it's kind of like... it's roundabout, and it's stupid, and I think it requires me buying a whole new copy of the game that I think was physically released before the 1.2 update, which is, no, that ain't gonna happen. I ain't gonna do that. I abused the fuck out of it for months, and they released a hotfix that reduced spawns if you destroyed the island. Yeah! Yeah, that update changed a lot of things in the background that I don't really understand. Nope, this ain't it. Fidget spinner. Honestly, jeez, I might save one ticket and go to summer. Wouldn't it be so funny if I save one ticket after not getting Tarantula Island? I go to summer and then I get Scorpion Island. But what I was actually thinking is then I'll use that island to farm beetles so that I don't have to work my way up to 2,000 miles again to buy another ticket, because I don't even know how I would do that easily. Yeah, I got Fidget Spinner again, which is second time. It's a good island. It's just not great. Come on, bro. You can do it in under 100 hours. I don't know if I can, man. I don't know if I can. I think it might be over for me. I don't know if I can. Come on. Oh, Bamboo Island. That's not it. That's not it. I mean, I don't... Oh, shit, mole crickets. I forgot about those. Believe in yourself. It's not really believing in myself. It's believing that the game will do right by me and give me Tarantula Island, but I don't... It's not looking good. After stream, I'm going to watch web fishing 100%. Go for it. One torturous challenge to another. Will be good for beetles, though. Yeah, but the beetles can't spawn right now. So if I want to do beetles later on, I would hope for Bamboo Island. But yeah, right now, nothing. Nothing to get right there right now. Damn, 93 hours. You're a dedicated man. I got to give you that. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's my job, though, so it's not. I don't know. Do you want us to drop you a bunch of tickets, or are you good? No, I would not allow that in my challenges. No. I would not allow that. And besides, I don't think I'd want to keep doing this anyway beyond the amount of tickets that I have, because, frankly, and this is why I never do villager hunting, what fun is there in this? You go to an island, you go through a bunch of loading screens, you go take a peek, see what villager it is, and then you're like, ah, no, that's not the one I want. And then... go to the next one. Repeat until you find the one villager that you're looking for. How many more do I have? I think I have 3 left. Maybe 2 after going here. Loading screen stream. I mean, I guess it's the gambling aspect. People like watching them. I never understood the absolute fascination that Animal Crossing Twitch and YouTube viewers have with watching people go villager hunting, because I'm like... man, it's just loading screens. I guess bingo. You can do bingo, but still. Are there any villager-based challenges you'd be interested in? Generally, no, because villager... This island's weird. Is this Trash Island? This might be Trash Island. No, because villagers... Well, I don't know. First of all, I can't really think of any interesting ideas with them. Second of all, there's too darn many of them. So if it's like, find every... This is one that gets suggested often. It's like, find every villager at least once. Be it on a Nook Miles island, be it they move into your island. I guess you could utilize, like, the hotel guests now. Yeah, I have 2 left. Alright, this is gonna be the last try. But it's like, no, what about that is fun? Nothing about that sounds fun. Absolutely not. Especially once you get down to the last few that you need to find, and you're just rolling Nook Miles Islands over and over and over and over and over again, and it's like, bro, show up! But they don't. How are you not tired? Well, I haven't, like, stayed awake for 92 straight hours. I woke up this morning, a restful night of sleep, just like most of you. I don't think so. I think this is Spiral Island again. Or not, but still, not Tarantula Island. Rats! Alright, well, we're gonna pivot then. And we're gonna go to summertime when beetles spawn. And we're gonna farm beetles on a Nook Miles Island instead. That sucks. Although, it was pretty reasonable to expect that it wasn't going to happen. It still sucks. Beetles spawn... July and August, 11 p.m. 11 p.m. for the scarab and the giant stag as well. Fart! I'll also want to find a day with Flick on this island as well, so I'm going to have to want to find Flick again. That's the shitty thing about it. Go to, like, the 3rd so I don't get my birthday dialogue, and then keep rolling from there. It was not actually Spiral Island, yeah. Yeah, but no, I'm not tired because I have only been streaming for 56 minutes, despite what the 92 hours says. I've done that over the course of 30 days, so don't worry about me. How am I not tired, though, of the general challenge that I'm doing? Oh, I'm very tired of that, if that's what you're saying. Oh, I'm very tired of that. But that's okay, because we're almost done. You ever really sick of something, but you're like right at the end, and so you're like, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Everyone can relate to that, I'm sure. No big news. Darn. Which game has been the funnest to run through this challenge? Probably GameCube, because it's ridiculous. The fishing's ridiculous, the turnips are ridiculous. Oh, shooting stars. Yeah, school. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's gone through school and had to deal with this, right? Sorry the Nook Miles tickets didn't work out. It's all good. We manage. We manage. I just have to hope now that the one ticket I have remaining gives me a good island that I can use for beetle farming, because if I don't get one, and I'm SOL... Oh, question, actually. When you craft from a Nook Miles island using the crafting table that it gives you, does that still pull from your storage? Because I might want to make some axes to cut down the trees. No, it does not. It pulls from my butt, actually. All right, I'm about to start timing people out. Like, actually, for real. I'm asking an honest-to-God question, and someone's probably saying it pulls from my butt. There's no news to speak of today. I thought it did. But no. Okay. So, in that case, I might want an axe to bring along. I want to make an axe to bring along, so that whatever trees I run into on this island, when I eventually do find Flick, never, I can actually cut down the trees. Good evening, Mr. Dagnel. What's up? Hi. Any island away from home? I don't think it does. I mean, that makes total sense, but also... Fuck! Nah, I gotta give Nintendo credit on that one. Doesn't really seem realistic how you on a faraway island could be able to access your storage on a whole nother island, but fuck! But like, it inconveniences me. Have they considered that element? It makes it inconvenient for me. I forgot to actually check what day of the week that was. It even says on the first time you load in... Okay, well, I wasn't paying attention the very first time they said it, back when this update released 2 months ago, that first added the feature in the first place, the one time it said. The dodos can send items to your storage by Harv's Island, so why couldn't they implement that for Nook Miles Islands? Honestly, I never used that feature. It's like the... What do they even call it, honestly? It's like the Go feature. Like, it's Dodo Go or something. It's like Uber Eats, except Dodo. It's the start of a new week. I hope it lives up to all your expectation. Thank you, Isabel. So does that mean it's Sunday? It is Sunday. Interesting. Then do some, like, localization for that, because isn't it the start of the week in Japan, where the game was made? It's Monday, actually. I should have actually went to Monday if I had realized, but whatever. It's not like Uber Eats Dagnel. See, I think that it takes something from one place to another. So if you think about it, it actually is. It takes something from one place to another. You say, take this there, and then it goes there. It is Uber Eats. Many people are saying this. Yeah, I also don't understand how it works either. I've never utilized it once in my life. Go for delivery. Something like that. Delivery! Uber Eats. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Flick is on our island. I have an event announcement. Oh, son of a bitch. The frickin' fishing tournament. And see, I feel like that announcement overrode the special NPC that's in town. So I feel like this is another day where I have to look for the special NPC because some other bit of dialogue overrode it. So, nothing in the plaza, anything in Red's, Secret Beach, no red. Great. So, we might have Flick, and I have to go around my island and check and see if I do. Also, I should go grab my palm trees again. That would have been a big blunder if I didn't do that. That would have been a big mistake. Deliveroo. Oh, yeah. Isn't that like a... I love these videos where is a guy who delivers food for Uber Eats, DoorDash, and yeah, I guess in the United Kingdom, you guys got Deliveroo, because he's based in London, and he's like doing DoorDash deliveries at 3 a.m. in London, and I really like watching his videos because it's really cool to see. I don't know. It's like driving around London, and this guy's just delivering food for a bunch of people who just got back from the pub. And I guess one of the ones that he does is Deliveroo. And I'm like, Deliveroo? Oh, I ain't heard no damn Deliveroo. That's the service, because you don't have DoorDash? What? That's crazy, actually. Hey, Dagon Chat, currently watching 100% Mario Kart on your second channel on YouTube. Oi, oi, oi. That's a doozy. I hope you enjoy it, though. DoorDash owns Deliveroo now. Oh, okay. Your island doesn't look miserable enough to be Detroit. It's pretty miserable, though. It kind of sucks. There's still, like, weeds. It looks worse than the day that I came here. At least Detroit is experiencing a sort of renaissance at the moment. This island's stuck in hell. Maybe there just is nobody here today? Maybe one of the NPCs that somebody was talking about could be at the plaza, packed up and left. I don't know. I can check over here. Oh, the Flickster. I'm flicking it right now. Yeah, that's like what I'd be saying right now if I was Flick. I'd say I'm flicking it right now. Yeah, man. I'm flicking my shit. That's probably what I would be saying. Okay, well, I didn't see him, so I don't think he should say that. Why not? Me too, brother. Yeah. Hey, any flickers in chat? Put her there. Boom. Did Isabel say fishing tourney? He leaves at 10 p.m. on fishing tourney days? Yeah, but she was saying that the fishing tournament's going to happen on Saturday later in the same week. So it wasn't that it was today. She was just saying it's going to happen. Bean flickers unite. Whoa, who's talking about no bean? What are you talking about? Bean? Hey, Daniel, just joined. What are we doing? I'm flicking it right now. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I'm flicking it right now. Yeah, man. I'm flicking my I don't know. Like I'm flicking my net right now. Yes, man. Finally. All right. So now we're going to make an island. And we're going to farm palm tree beetles. And I got to hope that with this one remaining ticket that I have, that I can actually get an island that I can utilize. If not, we're SOL. So we'll see. Yeah, put her there, man. I'm flicking it. Alright. Nook Miles ticket. Pray for a usable island. If not, I have no more miles to buy more tickets, so I would have to improvise some way of getting however many miles I need. Hope for Fidget Spinner Island. Pray for Scorpion Island, I guess, if we're really looking for one. Yeah, Fidget Spinner, let's go! What a pull. Also, that guy looks very large. That guy looks very large for being in this river, I guess? Hey, you there, first of all. Let's get like a... Are you large? That's a gar! Okay, dude, how much is a gar worth? Is that worth more than... I think it's like 6,000, right? Hey, that's decent. I'll take 6,000. Alright, I'm gonna move these palm trees. Move these palm trees. I shouldn't have turned around. What would be a non-usable island? Ones that are just really hard to navigate. It's not that they're unusable. It's just that they're hard to maneuver. And so they... Yeah, it's just kind of annoying, really. Some islands are just a little bit annoying to navigate. I think this is too close to plant. Oh, no. Okay. So plant one there. How close to the water can you plant one? Yeah, not too close, huh? Alright, maybe have like a... No! I was about to say, man. Come on, you gotta cooperate with me. Alright, set up a stack there. Set up a sack. Set up a stack of trees there. Get this one out of here. Bird is playing Stardew Valley. Yo, huge news. The Stardew Valley situation is crazy. One there. I don't know if we have enough room to fit a third one on the side of this guy, but... Alright, apparently we do. Alright, that leaves me with 4 more palm trees. So, I don't know, maybe like a lower set of 2 on each side. What do you mean? There's a million acres in front of you. You're just being obtuse. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe like a back set of trees and a front set of trees. And then after we do that... Oh, heavens! I can make a ladder using the wood that I get from the trees, but I thought that I wouldn't get a cliff. No, it's fine. I thought I wasn't going to get a cliff because I don't have my ladder on me. Oh, I got an emperor. It's not that good. Yeah, I'll have to make a ladder with the wood that I get from chopping down all the trees. That's fine. I get some miles. But yeah, this island works, so we shouldn't need to buy another ticket. So yeah, we'll do what we always do when we want to farm palm tree beetles. Chop down every tree. Pluck every flower. Dig up every stump. do our best to mitigate ground bugs from spawning. Like, for example, I'm going to go up onto that cliff there once I get a ladder to do so, and I'm going to dig a bunch of holes so that no ground bugs like that earth-boring dung beetle spawns up there. And pluck all the flowers up there as well. So you get that guy, like a Mayama stag, but that's not what you're looking for. You're looking for the big Herculeses and whatnot. Happy 1 month anniversary to this challenge. Man, it was a bit harrowing when I was making the thumbnail and I was putting in day 30 and I was like, bro, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. That seems very wrong. I mean, it actually has been over a month because I started it, I think, on the 1st of February. So, over a month. It's just that if you were to stream this every day for a month, then it would be a month. And that's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that. I got a lot of pears. Is this longer or shorter than 100% catfishing? You mean web fishing? Not as long yet, but probably the next stream after this one, it will be. Bang. Yeah, break the rocks as well, in case anything wants to spawn in those. Okay, and then make a ladder. Go up there. Did you enjoy 100% web fishing? I enjoyed it. It's just, you know, there's plenty of games that you enjoy that you just get burnt out of playing at some point, and you're like, I kind of just want to do anything else at this point, but I'm in the awkward spot of having to, well, I mean, nobody was like holding a gun to my head being like, you have to finish this challenge. I said that I was going to do it, and I felt the need to do it, so I did it. So that was I need to get this done. It's reason enough, I suppose. I was wondering where my bees were going to be. Sorry, I got my glasses on. They can't even see me. See? The nerds win again. See, I liked the game. I loved the game. There got to be a point where 100%ing it was being... It was just a bit too much, you could say. It was just a bit too much. I don't know, do you need to get rid of the flowers by digging them up? I don't know, that seems a bit excessive, and also it might make my shovel break, which I wouldn't want to happen. But I want to dig a bunch of holes up here so that nothing on the ground can spawn. Because I don't think just putting items down will prevent it. The flowers might, so maybe it's a mistake to dig up the flowers, but I don't think the items will. I think you just pluck them. Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is if I want to make it so that a ground thing can't spawn, I don't know if it can't spawn because of flowers there, is what I'm saying. Like an earth-boring dung beetle, for example. I know that just plucking the stems will prevent things from spawning on the flowers, like the emperor butterfly, but I'm more worried about ground beetles. Tiger beetle, earth-boring dung beetle, etc. So, I think I will get rid of them just because I'm not 100% sure. Won't you get, like, mantis or bees? Well, I got my 1 bee already. You will get mantis and bee, like, honeybees on flowers if you don't pluck them, but I'm going to make an effort with which to do so specifically. And also, I don't think you could get either of those right now because it's nighttime. So nah, it'll be good. I get that often. I don't enjoy the last part 100%ing. There's always some pesky achievement that is too grindy. Yeah, which is why, you know, you have to kind of commend Stardew. Because I feel like of all the games where you can get 100%, getting perfection in Stardew is pretty, from what I understand, pretty fun the whole way through. You know? I feel like 100%ing Stardew, I mean, there's definitely some grindy things about it, but as far as how grindy 100%ing games can be, I feel like it's like the least worst of all the games that I can think. I feel like it's the least worst, which is a pretty high compliment, honestly. It's something that I've even considered doing, and I'm not really the type of guy to like 100% games. Which is why web fishing was such a grind, because I was like, geez, man, I'm not built for this. He realized he ain't built for this. Who out here working from home? I mean, me. I mean, you didn't even do the silly arrow quotes either. It's like, me, I'm doing that. But actually, though... Hi. I don't understand what of the Animal Crossing games with the book, when GameStop actually handed out game books. Talking about, like, GameCube? It's not easy to 100% that game, but I suppose as far as the whole series goes, that would be the easiest. Maybe be careful walking next to those. I don't think anything is going to spawn on them very good right now, but you never know. Official manuals go hard. I got the one for New Horizons, and it actually tells you a lot about the game, like a lot of details that I would not have known without that book. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna get this butterfly out of here, so now that I've taken away all of its spawning spaces, I won't get it anymore. It's not worth a whole lot. It's decent, the Emperor Butterfly, but it's not great. And also, I'm at 100 total bugs caught as well, right? Let me check that. I think I remember hitting it. Yeah, 115. Okay, good. So that means everything can spawn. I've met the total catch requirements of everything. Alright, now get the stumps out of here. And then we're pretty much good. Although there is a little tricky poo that you can do for helping prevent the hermit crabs from spawning. Oh, you know what? I should definitely pick this flower. There we go. I wanted to leave the flower so I have a space to actually utilize my net to get back down, but yeah, I probably should pick it. You have to get the stumps out of here. We're pretty much good, but there's a few more things that you can do. I like this hourly track. It's very calming. I'll be so honest with you. I've spent so many hours farming palm tree beetles that I need for one reason or another on this island with this hourly track in the background. It's giving the same thing that the pre-resident services, like, main island theme is giving. It's like, I get so sick of it. It's not bad in a vacuum, but I get so sick of hearing it because it's the only thing that plays for hours on end. No matter how many hours may go by, it's the only thing that plays. And it just kind of wears on you a little bit. It just kind of wears on you a little bit. Emperor Butterfly's 4K. Yeah, but we're looking for things that are like 8 grand or more. I'd say 8 grand is the cutoff for the value of something that I'd be willing to catch. Let me also get the weeds out of here because there's a fun trick that you can do. Well, actually, we don't get mole crickets during this time of year, so never mind. You guys know the mole cricket trick. Ooh, speaking of, there's our first big boy. Not even a palm tree exclusive guy, but a giant stag. Alright, that's 10 grand, I think. And then, one day, my entire inventory will be full of bugs of a similar or equal or greater value than the giant stag. And then, now that we have Flick on our island, we can go and sell those to him. And then if I can get enough miles to get another ticket, we can do it again. But we'll see. You missed one stump, if that's important. I was still kind of... Okay, yeah, I see. I was still going around and looking, but yeah, okay. I'll get that out of here. Yeah, I can't tell if it's a plucked flower or a weed sometimes. That's a rainbow stag. Actually, somebody check the price of the rainbow stag. I think it got nerfed from 10 grand to 6 grand or something. I don't know if I want to catch the rainbow. I mean, I will, because I'm a bad dude, clearly. I didn't want it that bad. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. But I think it's only 6 grand. Yeah, it got nerfed from 10 grand in every game previous to this, which I don't really know why, because it feels like it's just as uncommon as it ever was. I don't know why they would nerf the price, but whatever. 9K from Flick, though. Yeah, but I mean, consider that something that is 8 grand would be, what, 12 grand from Flick, and you'd rather make room for the things that will hopefully spawn in excess that are worth more than that. Okay. That's most everything. Alright. So this is about as clean as the island as it's going to get. The one thing that you can do is... This would be a hell of an effort if I really wanted to do the whole... lining the whole beach. I guess I can do this as well. If I really wanted to line the whole beach with the items to prevent hermit crabs from spawning, but like, shit, man. Do I really want to drop an individual item? Like, what you can do is you can do this. And I say drop. And then that spot now will not spawn a hermit crab. I don't know if there's a spot here in between that flower. There is. And I say drop one there. And then I do this along each coast to prevent hermit crab. That's if I really wanted to maximize it. I don't know if I want to do all that, though. I don't know if I want to do all that. That seems a bit much. They are really annoying, though. Yeah. So, maybe. If I drop 3 from this spot, where does the third one go? Oh, perfect. So just stand in the middle. Assuming you can. Oh, what? Am I wearing it? Nice. Good. This is maybe excessive, but if we're going to be thorough about it, then I guess. Very pretty, thank you. I think this is overkill, though. I don't think I'm going to do all this. Maybe just for this coast, and we'll see if that has any positive effects whatsoever. Stop wearing... Alright, you know what? You can wear that one. You can wear that one. But that's it, though. That's my hard limit. You're just bug maxing. Yeah, I'm based in bug pilled. Or something. By the way, did anyone ever see how much a gar was? I want to say it's 6 grand. But I don't actually know for sure. Do you feel bonita? Yes, actually. Man, I haven't heard that in a long time. Feeling bonita. That was very 2023. There's an Atlas moth. That's not worth a whole lot. Gar price is 6K. Yeah, so that'll probably go as well. If I didn't care to get the rainbow stag, then... Is bug rate spawn affected by weeds, or can you just leave them like that? I was probably okay to leave the weeds, but I wanted them to do exactly what I'm doing with them now, where I split them up and then use them to line the coast to prevent hermit crabs from spawning. Maybe I went a little bit overkill with it, but it also looks nice. So, there's that. There's a spot in between that. It makes the island look a little bit cleaner. There's something to be said about that. Overkill is better than not enough. Exactly. I didn't want that anyway. Did you find out where you're moving? Is it something that you're happy about? No, not yet. That's Friday. Friday is a big deal. In fact, I would really like to finish bugs today so that tomorrow I can do turnips, hopefully in one stream. And then Friday I can take off. Well, after I finish this challenge, I'm going to take like a freaking 2 weeks off, to be honest with you. Because Friday, yeah, it's a big day for the Dagnel household. And finding out where we're moving to. I don't think dropping things prevents wharf roaches from spawning on the rocks. So I'm not going to bother with that. That's just where I'll put like the excess detritus and whatnot. I don't know if this is a spot here. Yeah, alright. So that'll prevent hermit crabs from spawning. Sure. I did not catch that, but whatever, dude. Yeah, so Friday's going to be a big day. I feel like I have definitely missed spots in here. You're a very unthorough boy. There we go. Is that another big boy? No, that doesn't seem that big. And then you have to watch out for water bugs spawning in the pond. That's going to be a big pain in the ass. Nothing on this side, huh? And that's not even a hermit crab. And I think the idea is that at any given time, you have 4 bugs that spawn on the island. So if you're not getting anything spawning on trees, then it might be an issue with you're getting hermit crabs, or wharf roaches, or tiger beetles, or earth-boring dung beetles. Violet is online. Dude, I think I gotta turn those off. Ever since the Switch 2 came out, I've seen them like all the time now. Is like, oh, Skylar. Like, why am I seeing when people log on to the Switch, man? I'm sorry. Frankly, I like my people on my friends list, but I don't need to know when somebody is just online. I understand it, like, showing somebody is, like, playing something in case you want to play with them. But I don't need to know when they're just logging on. I'm sure that that's an option, though, that I can toggle. I'm 100% convinced that that's something I could change if I wanted to. And I do, but, yeah. Alright, I think I'll line this coast as well. It was kind of therapeutic, actually. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Oh. It's somewhere in your friend settings. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I guess I just haven't actually had the effort to do so. Gonna start logging on when you go live, yeah? Playing friggin' Sakura Neko Calculator or whatever. Even when Joe is online, yeah, even when Joe is online. I'm sorry, Joe. Friendship ended with Joe. Man. Yeah, sorry, Joe. Oh, there's a thing there. Overwatch on the Switch? Is Overwatch on the Switch? Why was that, like, fucking me up? I'm like, no, surely they wouldn't let that on there. There's guns. But no, they let a lot of stuff that's of dubious nature on the Switch eShop. Literally go onto the Switch eShop. It's bad, man. It's a wild, wild west out there, man. You can drop these, I guess. Start dropping things that I know I'm not going to want to keep. It's the friggin' Wild West over there, man. It's on there, but it's horrible. Is it? It's a great tool for me to catch my kids sneaking extra Switch time when they aren't supposed to be having them. Oh, they haven't learned to turn the friggin' Wi-Fi off the Switch? Actually, would that even work? Man, they're ratting the kids out, dude. That actually, I don't know. I know that you're coming from the perspective of the parent, but, like, as the perspective of the once kid, who would say that I'm going to bed, but then sneak out my little Nintendo 3DS and catch some late night bugs and fish in Animal Crossing Wild World. I'm like, what? Dude, come on now. You can't even do that anymore? You're missing out on classic boyhood memories. Because your friggin' Switch narcs on you whenever you go online. Well, that's... I don't know. Come on now. Let kids sneak their 3DS. After saying that they're going to bed now. Or their regular DS. Alright, this beach is now approved hermit crab free. It only took about 52 hours. Let me pick this one up. Combine these stacks. And then drop the rest of these weeds. Alright, and then release the bugs that we're not going to keep. You. Drop everything else over here. Mario snitched on me whenever I close my 3DS. Is that say bye-bye? Whenever you're playing Super Mario 64 DS? Oh, dude. That was wrong of him, though. Bye-bye. Mario, shut up. Dude, shut up! You're gonna get us in trouble! Drop. Alright, fine. Oh no, you were already wearing one. I was like, fine, you can wear that one. That's it. Alright, now we're good. Completely good. My Nintendog's barking under the duvet. That's right, your Nintendogs would like bark when you closed your 3DS. Oh, that's good times, man. That's good times. Alright, where the hell are the bugs at? You. Any water bug in there? I have... Apparently, mosquitoes, if you're doing this, are not worth scaring away. It's just like, don't even bother with them, because another one's going to spawn immediately. That sounds right, honestly. They are kind of annoying in that sense. Hi, Daggy man. Hello. That just unlocked memories? Oh, yeah, dude. Real pros knew to play Mario with the sound off when up late. Would turning the sound off of your 3... Because that... Ooh, nice. That's the most expensive thing you can get right there, tied with the golden stag, and I think the giraffe stag as well. That, oh, and I see a Goliath beetle back there. Although a Goliath beetle being only 6 grand, I'm kind of like, if we're being fair, we're not going to take the rainbow stag, that's 6 grand, so I think I will also not take the Goliath beetle either. Just to maximize the amount of money that we get. And now, folks, it's the part of the run where we just walk back and forth until we get... all the bugs that we need. In our case, unless... Normally when I do this, I'm looking for one of each palm tree bug. In this case, I'm just looking to get whatever's worth good money. So it shouldn't be nearly as painful as that, because I don't care if I fill my inventory all with one unique kind of bug, as long as that one unique kind of bug is expensive. So it should be a little bit better. You have the most perfect news reporter voice. I feel like I like burped in the middle of a sentence a minute ago, and I don't know if the news stations would want that. Yeah. So anyway, go to Tom with the weather. I don't know if they want that. You look large. You look large. Hey. Can the mosquitoes do the thing where they bite you while you're in the middle of fishing and it messes up your catch? Hey, Stola's go... Oh, it's this guy again. Stola's Gothia? Thanks so much for the subscription, Prime, on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Ooh, hi. What am I gonna do about you? What am I gonna do about you? Little old you. Little old you chasing me. What are we gonna do about that? That's what we're gonna do about that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Check behind you occasionally in case there's a bug hiding. I swear you missed that scorpion. I think I was like pretty late on it. Dude, the giant stacks, man. Ah, this motherfucker. I hate this motherfucker right here. He's worth like 0 bells, and he spawns at a 0% spawn rate. Make it make sense. Like, if you're gonna be rare, man, be expensive. That thing spawns like barely ever. It's ridiculous. What was I saying? I don't remember now. Oh, Lou H is playing Animal Crossing. Ah, I feel like you guys are just doing it. Who the hell is Lou H in here? Lou Holtz? His old ass? I don't think so. Now you guys are just doing it. Ooh. He died. God, he did die. Do you have a dream address for your main island? Exclamation point DA, I think is my dream address. There's a cyclo. Oh, she's sweet but a cyclo. A cyclomantis. Yeah, they didn't say that in that song, but that's actually what they were talking about. Have you played Pokopia and are you planning on it? Nope. Nope-a-ree. I'm even going to hit you with... This, you know, I get asked this a lot, and that's fine, because you probably weren't here when somebody asked me previously. But I'm going to put it to bed. I'm going to put the Pokopia questions to bed. By giving you the most resounding... and infallible, cannot be misconstrued no of all time. I'm going to hit you with the... No Siree Bob. That's right. I mean business. No Siree Bob. That cannot be misconstrued. That cannot be misinterpreted as anything other than a solid no. That was wholehearted. It was. Dorado? Freaking Gars! What are these things like 100%? God's sakes. I just wanted Dorado. It's the only reason I'm checking. Not the No Siree Bob, yeah. Oh, hey, there he is, spawning again. Yeah, that's how you know I'm serious, man. No Siree Bob. Oh, another Cyclo. Basic bitch. It's actually pretty fun, but I respect your decision. Yeah, but like, so is so many things that I'm sure I'm missing out on, but... It's a busy time. It's a busy time for Dagnel right now. It's a busy time for Dagnel. Even if I wanted to play... Ooh, nice, Giraffe. I've caught 2 of the 3 ultra rares. Even if I wanted to play Pokopia right now, I really don't think I have the time. I think that... Even off stream, forget streaming it. I gotta finish this. But even off stream, I do not have the time. Not that the time that I do have is always used well, but, you know, I don't need another thing that makes me not use my time well. So while I may enjoy it, I also don't want to enjoy it too much and then lose focus on what I actually need to do, which is this, and get real life things in order. The coming storm of figuring out where I'm going to be moving to on Friday. That's going to be stressful. I can't really afford the time of my life for Pokopia right now. What are expensive palm trees? Sometimes I farm the palm tree bugs on accident. I mean, the big ones are the giraffe stag, the Hercules, the golden stag. Those are the good ones, but I mean, 8,000 bells for the atlas moth, not the atlas moth, the horned atlas, the horned elephant, cyclomatus stag. 6,000 for the Goliath beetle. That's not an extensive list, but, you know, those are the ones that you're looking out for. Okay, this guy's taunting me now by spawning all the time. Goliath is 8k per the wiki. They make it 8k in this game. In that case, shouldn't be scaring them. The Goliath bird eater, apparently that's a spider. Ugh, no, that's not what I was looking for. 8k. 6,000 in New Leaf. Pocket Camp. New Horizons. It is 8k. Wow! Look at that! Look at Mr. Big Britches with a little upgrade. Okay, Goliath Beetle, I see you. We got a makeover. Wow, look at this guy. Another 10k Giant Stag. This Giant Stag isn't a palm tree beetle, but it is on palm trees, as is every bug in this game that spawns on regular trees. It's a sore subject. I don't care to talk about it. I think we have the, I mean, you guys remember me doing it in New Leaf when I was doing the bug segment, where I basically did the same thing, where I made it so that nothing can spawn other than palm tree beetles. I think it was because of how broken doing that in New Leaf was, that they made it so that in this game, everything spawns on palm tree beetles, no matter whether it's a palm tree beetle specifically, or just a hardwood tree beetle, they all spawn there. Thus diluting the pool of things that can spawn on palm trees in this game, and making it so that it's not that good. And I might end up spending way more time doing this than I care for. It really sucks. It really sucks. People have been saying Pokopia is out of stock, but I don't get how, because I don't understand virtual game cards. Or they're saying, like, digital copies are theoretically not limited in stock, right? But it is a pretty popular game, so I wouldn't be surprised if you head down to the Wally World, or the Target. There must be a giant water bug or something. I'm not seeing barely anything now. Oh, hey, it's Big Man right there. Mr. 8 grand. Mr. Big Britches. Oh, this guy was 6 grand. They buffed him. I'm happy for you. I'm happy. I, for one, am happy for the Goliath Beetle. Maybe if you went down to, like, Wally World, it might be sold out, but... I don't know. Surely not entirely. Ignoring Pokopia because I live my days wanting Tamagotchi life. You're like, I do not see it. I do not see it. What is Wally World? Oh, it's just Walmart. Or Target, but that's not nearly as fun to say. Seems so corporate. You guys ever go to a Kmart? I like watching those YouTube videos that are like documenting the history of Kmart, and it'll show you how many, it'll show you, it's like a big line graph that builds and builds and builds and builds and builds as it goes through the months and the years since Kmart first opened. It'll be like, you could see like when it peaked, and you could see like the slow downfall. What the hell scared that tiger beetle away? Very strange. I really like that. Penny for your thoughts, Dagnel, on what? I charge a lot more than a penny for my thoughts. Target? Yeah, I don't know. It's not Wally World. I forgot Kmart was a thing. Dude, it was a powerhouse. It was a freaking powerhouse. Oh, I'm not this old, but apparently people in the 90s growing up were like... When Walmart was like exploding in popularity, people were like, oh, it's like Kmart. Like, that's completely backwards. Now it's like, oh, it's like Walmart. Completely turned the tides. They ain't from Western PA. They don't understand. That's true. Maybe. I don't think Kmart started in Western Pennsylvania. I don't know where it started. Probably Texas or something. Or California. They always start in Texas or California. Hey! I said you can't spawn! Oh, I guess he has this one little spot. Are you serious, dude? There's one little spot where I can't drop something you can spawn? What a piece of garbage. Oh, you can spawn there, but I can't drop things there? Okay, pal. I've been played for an absolute fool. These giant stacks are crazy, though. Let him live his life? No, he's taking up valuable bug spawning spaces. I need things better than him. You too. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think you can drop things there. No, I tried, but I don't think it would let me. Rainbow is a bit under the threshold. Like, I can try again. Like, friggin' drop your ladder. Okay, so it turns out you can drop things there. I don't know what went wrong the last time I tried to do that. Hey, you. Oh, yeah, there you go. Very classy, sir. You're gonna flash your butthole at me. Yeah, get out of here. Piece of shit. I swear to God, I thought I tried to draw something there. Whoop, 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 whoop. The giant stags are crazy. Alright, I gotta look something up, man. I'm like, are giant stags 10 grand in this game? They ain't spawning like a 10 grand bug. They're spawning like a damn 2 grand bug. Giant stag. My God, you ever use a website without an ad blocker and you're like, oh my God, it's this bad? Yeah, 10 grand. Bro, that's crazy. Happy to have it, though. Hey, I gotta check something, actually. Bite me. I'm super late, but hey, hi. Oh gosh, that scared me. I was like, they're gonna jump out of my screen. I don't know. It was like bugs jumping away. I was like, oh my God, I like almost flinched in real life. I'm like, they're gonna jump through my screen and bite me. It was so aggressive. Hey. Nah, you're not big man. Dude, get out of here. Oh, the cojones on this guy. Come on. Wow, another one. Wow! And Mario hanging off the cliff in Mario 64. Alright, let's do the whole rigmarole again. Bang. Perfect time. Those gars look huge. I don't even think they're gars. I think that was black bass or something. I fear the scorpions sound like... I like it. Oh, that's an atlas. That's 8 grand right there. I haven't seen a golden. I haven't seen a elephant. I think that's about it though, right? As far as the palm trees. I have one question. Yes. Why are you not catching gold stags? Because they're not spawning. I gladly would catch a gold stag if there was one, man. They're not spawning. And there's no good way in this game to get them to spawn. Annoying. I hate the stupid mosquitoes. How much is a scarab beetle in this game? That was $6 grand in previous games. Has that also changed?
Dude.
Bro.
Let's go 30 watch streak and 19 months.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Meaty Getting Saucy, for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. New Horizons. Yep, 10 grand. Yeah, that was 6 grand in previous games. I guess that also got buffed. It's ridiculously expensive in this game. I don't know. It seems right for its value.
Dude.
When scorpions run, I always picture them chuckling menacingly, funky lil critters.
Not chuckling no more. I'm the chuckle fuckler. Whatever. Thanks, Jabba, for the 18 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm the chuckle, like, you're not, like, no scorpions laughing when I'm on the clock, man. I'm going to catch them. Like, that's what I'm implying. I'm gonna catch them. I'm gonna sell them off to the illegal bug market. I'm the chuckle fuckler. Right. You get it. The chuckler. Right. I know bugs have gotten a bit more value in this game, but damn. But they should. They made it so that it's insanely difficult to get them. Well, these rare ones, anyway. Blunk. That's my favorite sounds when you release a bug into the water. Blunk. I'm not even... How did you spawn up there? I guess the flower doesn't prevent it. Whatever. At least it makes it so that it's in a spot that I can easily scare it away. Bastard. I like the sound they make when they fly off. I like it way better in this game. Oh my goodness. That's like my dog voice, like when I'm speaking to my dog and he does like a big stretch and I'm like, oh my goodness, a big stretch. Oh my goodness, look at you. Lengthy boy. Oh my. Alright, where we at? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's about half our inventory. If we're gonna sacrifice every single thing in my inventory, which I will, once we get to the point where we run out of the spaces that I have. Oh, dude, keep it coming, man. Yes. Keep it the fuck coming. Keep it the fuck coming. Keep it... whatever. Gonna make your nose itch so you sneeze while trying to catch one. I would ban you. Like, permanently. And that's not a joke. If you were to do some shit like tickle the underneath of my nose with a feather, and I go, and I sneeze and I miss a bug, I think that would actually be it for you. Especially if it went like when you did it as well. You're done. Are you a loud sneezer? No, I have the decency to be able to suppress it if I need to. Hell, if I need to, I don't like doing it, but if I need to, I can do the... You know the ones where you're in the middle of class, or maybe in the middle of like a big test, and you need to sneeze really badly, and you go... And it feels like your ears are gonna explode. And it gives you a headache. I can do that. That's only if I absolutely need to. But if I'm allowed to let it rip, I generally still choose not to in favor of a more modest, like, you know, something very average. Rather unremarkable sneeze. I've counted my sneezes this year. I'm at 54. You average less than 1 sneeze a day? Get out of here. Oh my god. What's it like to have perfect sinuses? 54? I would kill to sneeze 54. What is that? How many days have it gone by in this year? 2 months approximately and 18 days. February short. 31, 28. So that's what? 59 plus 18. 77? 77 days? And you sneezed 54 times? 54 divided by... Or 74 divided by 50, whatever you said. Boy, you're averaging like... 0.7 something sneezes a day. What are you doing? How do you sneeze so infrequently? I sneeze 70 something times. I sneeze friggin' 54 times in one day sometimes, if it's really bad. I'm also allergic to my cat. That might not help, but... What the hell, man? What kind of la-la land are you living in? And when I do it, man, yeah, exactly. When I sneeze, it's also for several times. I'm not a one-hitter quitter, man. When I sneeze, I go hard. I don't go easy either. I'm at least like a 5 sneezer. That's not true. Not a 5. I'm at least a 3 sneezer, I feel. Scorpion killed and destroyed. And fed to the birds. It is really satisfying. I always sneeze when I step out in the sun. Yeah, there's a word for that. I do it too. I forget. There's a word for that. It's not even the sun necessarily. It's just a bright light. It's not like the sun has some special powers beyond giving us life and whatnot. It's like bright lights, especially when you wake up in the morning, your eyes haven't adjusted. I remember it happened all the time when my parents would wake me up to go to school. And they would turn on my light. And my eye, I'd be like, and my eyes wouldn't be adjusting. That big ass bright light in my eye. First thing I do, I didn't even say good morning. I was sneezing right away. Sometimes I feel like it used to be worse when I was a kid. But now, so even sometimes now, when I step outside on a really sunny day, I'll still do it. The sneezer. I sneeze when I blow dry my hair because of the heat. I'd never heard that one before. I heard the sun one before, because I do it too, but I never heard no damn blow drying. My sneezes sound like coughs, bro. What are you doing? If you could be the face of any prescription ad in America... Bro, what are you asking me? If you could be the face of any prescription ad in America, what would it be? Fucking, I don't know. Hydrochlorothiazide. Nice. I can even make like a sick jingle out of it, like... It's a blood pressure medication, but it's also good for preventing kidney stones. Youch! Like a sick, like... riff in the background. That could really catch on. I don't think they advertise hydrochlorothiazide because it's not all that attractive of a drug. Is that the med you take? Yes. Yes, it is. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know that many, first of all. Jardiance is really swell, the little pill with the big story to tell. You know that one. It's all GLP-1 medications, man. It's all these stupid Jardiance and friggin' whatever else. All these weight loss ones. Hey, big man. I actually catch this guy normally. That's all I ever see anymore. I don't even see, like, I don't know. I see the occasional, like, oh, depression, whatever. It's all the friggin' weight loss ones, man. I hate the ED ones that come on. Yeah, dude, you've been watching Stay Out Too Late watching that damn Rick and Morty on Adult Swim. You start seeing, like, Blue Chew. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I see those. Those aren't prescriptions, though. Those are a bunch of phony baloney, whatever the hell. Bite me. Bite me. I saw an ED med advert during F1 once. That strikes me as very un-American, because an American would not be surprised if they saw an ED medication during any sporting event. That's just normal. Or like Nugenics or something like that. Frank Thomas being like, yeah. When I turned 40, all the testosterone in my body left. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, big hurt. Whoa! That one snuck up on me. Calm down as well, dude. Come on. What are you being a YouTuber for? That was literally a YouTuber reaction. It's not that serious, little brother. There's actually a lot of scorpions. I think I've seen a lot. Those late night hotline commercials still play? Whoa, where they're like, come talk to me, baby. You lonely tonight? We'll give you all the attention you want. Just call this 1-800 number, and a sexy girl will pick right up. That is so AI now, right? They can just spoof an AI girl's voice. They don't even need the hot, sexy girls anymore. Hot, sexy girls are going out of friggin'... They're going to the unemployment line. Being replaced with AI voiceovers for those stupid hotline commercials. Man. Crazy world. It's been outsourced, yeah. How does one acquire such impeccable hair? Is your likeness able to share the secret? My likeness? Am I a clone? I don't know, man. Truthfully, I don't know. I just got lucky. Damn, these things are spawning like crazy. What the hell? It's like nothing else is all that crazy as far as the spawn rates go, but these things are insane. I'm seeing so many damn scorpions. I'm basically made of Scorpion Island. Forget needing Tarantula Island. And what sucks as well is they're not even like the big money makers. You'd want like golden stags and Hercules beetles and giraffe stags. Scorpions are just 8 grand. Give me the freaking golden stag, man. I haven't seen a single one of those. Cyclomomatus. Hi, almost finished. With what? This challenge? This island? This island, getting there. This challenge, getting there. This debt, yeah, getting there. All different varying degrees of how getting there I am. What was your favorite commercial as a kid? Mine was the Betty Crocker infomercials where you could put ice cream and stuff inside of a cake. Oh, dude. Shirley Temple DVD box set. Animal crackers in my soup. I didn't like that commercial, but I like it, the nostalgia that it instills in me. For a similar reason, I really like the ones that's like, there's a place I know in Ontario for Niagara Falls. Or, sorry, not Niagara Falls. Marineland. Who scared that guy? Everyone loves Marineland. You'll be swimming, diving, and soaring high. A roller coaster ride will fly into the sky. Now you know what to say when you leave here today. Everyone loves Marineland. Ah, that one got me. It's alright. He was bound to get me eventually. Friendship Cove, Marineland. Oh, dude, yes, man. Oink Oink Zoo Pals. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's actually going to be enough to get me a new island. So maybe... Oh, not nearly. What the hell? 300 for getting killed by a scorpion? Oink Oink Zoo Pals. In reality, I found quite many of these commercials to be quite annoying because they were interrupting my SpongeBob or whatever. But yeah, the nostalgia that they invoke in me now, I guess, makes me like them. But in reality, I didn't really like them. Ooh, hi! What are you? I've barely been checking the oceans. Don't be a suckerfish. It's big. Some shark. Bang. That's only 8 grand. That's 8 grand straight up, because that's not going to get a premium because of Flick, but... I don't know. Maybe. At least a great white shark would have been 15 grand, which is the same as a giant stag being sold to Flick. A hammerhead shark... It might not be worth keeping. Unless I also want to go to a day where CJ's in town, but I don't think I really do. Finding Flick once enough is plenty. Slap some cardboard insect features on it and see what you can get past his eyesight. Are you talking to me? Sock'em boppers? Dude, I had a sock'em bopper, and I actually just walloped the shit out of my friend one time, and his mom made me stop using them. I went a little bit too hard. I, knocked his glasses off his head with a big sock'em bopper. Like, we were messing around, as boys do, but I think I wailed on him for... I threw a haymaker. An absolute piss missile right at his dome, and I think I knocked his glasses off. And I went to his mom, and I was like, I knocked your boy's glasses off. And she was like, don't play with those anymore. And I was like, okay, yes, ma'am. Oh, I'm out of inventory. Well, well, well. Start with the mosquitoes. Piss missile. Okay, Dag. It's a piss missile. An absolute dart. Straight at his jaw. Top 10 evil Dagnel moments. It's like the meanest I've ever been. As a kid, or I guess as an adult. Ooh, another big boy. Another 1%er. I don't know. Other than just like being like a naive, clueless, or otherwise well-meaning but doesn't know social boundaries or says the wrong thing sometimes kid, I don't really think I ever did anything that was incredibly mean. Wow! On the same tree. I did have a crabapple fight. I tell you guys, like, somebody, I swear to God, called the cops on me and my friends because we had a crabapple fight one time. There's a kid who had a crabapple tree. One of my friends had a crabapple tree in his yard. And we had a crabapple fight. What do I get rid of first? I will want this axe again. I would hate to have to make another one, but whatever. If it means more room for bugs that I need. Those hurt. Oh yeah, they hurt. Oh yeah, and we were hucking them too, man. We were not holding back. In hindsight, yes, that's how you get like Commotio cordis if it hits you directly in your heart. But however, consider that we were also children, because the police did a drive-by real slow like. While we were doing it, and dude, we skedaddled. We split. We all ran away. He didn't even stop. He just rolled by real slow like, and we were all intimidated enough. We were like, nuh-uh, I'm good. I ain't messing with this. The menacing stare. Yeah, I don't even think he wasn't even staring at me. That was just for dramatic, comedic purposes, but yeah. That put fear of God in me. That put the fear of God in me. Get this friggin' shovel out of here, I guess. Did I see a shark down here, or am I crazy? I am not crazy. Wow, that's a nice change of pace. Now, if this is a great white shark, that'd be nice. It's a pillow. It's a suckerfish. It's a sucker. It's a fish. It's a sucker fish. Get out of here. Damn, look at the arc on that. That boy put some stank on that release. Golly, he shot like a friggin'... What? That was like a friggin' 90-degree angle release. That was crazy. The arc. I once went with my cousin exploring in the woods behind our great-uncle's house, and we both fell into the creek and came covered back in mud, and my mom was like, "What the fuck happened to you? The tamales aren't even done yet!" Alright, man, come on now. I've done some pretty heinous shit in my day. Alright, I'll be the first to tell you I've done some pretty heinous shit in my day. But dude, if I was going to crawling around in a muddy creek, I would at least wait until the tamales are done. That's really messed up of you, dude. That was really messed up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if you want me on your side after that one, but like, come on now. That was really messed up of you, man. You didn't even wait for the tamales to be done. What are you doing? Get out of here, squirt. You're gonna get unmodded, dude. I don't know if I want this behavior representing on me, because you're one of my mods. And you're out here fucking... Impatient Isaac over here. Can't even wait for the tamales to be done. I had to close my window. I was on a stick fight with my friend when we were younger. I hit him right above the eye, and I think he needs stitches. Yeah, but I would file that under, like, oops, I'm a child, and I don't know how to control myself. Rather than I actively acted out of malevolence to cause somebody pain and distress. Not like fucking tamales, you know who over there. Not like some people. Jesus. Some people are irredeemable. That is at least understandable because you were a child. Old Tamale Jules over here, yeah. For God's sakes. Tamale Tom, yeah. I mean, some people are irredeemable in the eyes of God. And you have to do something pretty insane for that to be the case, but... Well... Living proof. Blunk. Alright, what else? Oop, okay, well, there's another inventory spot freed up. Okay. Yeah, next thing will go be the fishing rod, and then... we'll have all but one spot in our inventory filled up with bugs. That'll be the net. Now go talk to Flick. He sells 24/7. Oh, that's just a cycle. I thought it was a friggin' giraffe. Are you on a Nook Miles Island or Captain Island? I'm on a Nook Miles Island. I've actually never tested doing this on a Captain Island. Is it good? I don't know if it is, because Captain Islands can roll any time of the year, so you're not really guaranteed to get a summer island, but if you did, would it be good? I wonder. You can only do one per day. That is true, but you don't have to spend Nook Miles? Or do you? No, I think it's just regular bells for it, right? Okay, yeah, there's 10 grand right there. 1k miles. Oh, okay, well, still cheaper then. That's true, you could do 2 per day if you get the hotel, but I guess for, like, speedrunning purposes, they're not going to get the hotel. Alright, my entire pockets are chock full of bugs. The sound is ungodly. But we're going to go back to our island, and we're going to see what these sell for. One more little quick check-poo that there isn't something a bit more expensive on one of these. I hate to leave it, because I'm going to have to come back and redo all this work that I did to get it in working order, but oh well. Yep. Let's head back, see what we can get for it. The chittering and skittering around in his pockets and nipping in his pants. That would be, like, sensation hell, wouldn't it? Having 39 bugs in your inventory? Or in your pockets? 15 in one half? Wait. 19 in one half, 20 in the other? That would be the worst thing in the world. I think I would actually melt. But anyway. Like the scene from The Mummy. I've never seen The Mummy, but now I don't think I want to. Alright, where's the Flickster? He's out here flicking it somewhere. Where's he at? Ooh, I just did a little hop. Alright, there you are. An arthropod artiste. I love all bugs and their appendages. That text did not scroll by like most text does. That was really weird. Alright, dude, I get it. Yes, I will. Devotion with conditions isn't any devotion at all. Tell that to CJ, who makes me have to do a stupid fishing tournament before I can sell to him. Yeah, I got bugs. Really? What kind? I'm about to make this guy's year. These are some exotic bugs, man. These are some exotic bugs. This guy's life is about to change. How much? Tell me. 549,000. And I need 1.2 million-ish. Which means I'm going to have to do that at least one more time. I mean, that's a lot. I guess I was just hoping for like a little bit more. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe I'm a greedy little pig boy, but I was kind of hoping for a bit more than that. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, it's 500 grand, man. Come on, you can't be too sad about that. But I gotta go to another island that I don't even have the stupid miles for now. How do I get miles to be able to buy another ticket? And I might not get fidget spinner island. I'm gonna get something stupid next time. Ugh. Alright, well, how does one get 800 miles quickly? I'm not crafting 25 DIY for sure as hell, not doing that. Chopping trees? Nah. Trashing 25 more tools? Nah. Flower tender? I can't buy flowers right now because the shop is closed. I could sell weeds, but I would need a lot. Tomorrow's trees today. 5 saplings. Don't have saplings. Oh, wow. Putting me 1 short of trash fishing kind of hurts. 3 short of Cast Master. That sucks. That's another house upgrade, which I am working on. I took a lot of things out of storage, so I'm not close on that anymore. Reaction ruler. Maybe listen to my villagers. Teach me more reactions. Shop Tua. Nook miles for miles. Bell ringer. I guess I should spend bells. I don't want to spend bells. I'm going to spend bells on my stupid mortgage. I'm not fucking getting more fleas. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, how about change the town tune and the town flag? Easy. Shop Tua. Yeah. I'm Isabel. I haven't talked to the dog yet? Oh, no. Indeed I do. Yeah, that wasn't very professional of you. That was actually really messed up. Change the flag. The physical embodiment of Detroit. Great. I do have a design in mind. Make it me, because I'm a... No, make it a tree. I'm a raging narcissist. Just put my, like, stupid head on the flag. Island tune. Masterpiece. Why did they make her sound so bad when she sings it in this game? It was all pleasant and jaunty in New Leaf, and then in this game it's like you're like squeezing her like a dog toy. No. Alright, is that... That's 500 each. That should be enough, right? Bang. Alright, let's go. Alright, that's one more ticket I can do. But before I do that, I should probably make my tools again so that I can go and trim the island and all of that. She's trying her best. Her best sucks. Her best sucks. Alright, I do need another ladder. Oh, but I should have saved making that until I was there. Because now I might get an island with a cliff. Ah, shit. What a maroon. I will want an axe. I think it's 2,500 for a Nook ticket. No. Wrong. Misinformation. Alright, and I think I need more hardwood to be able to make a shovel. That's all I need. I might want another fishing rod, but it's not a big deal. It's from all the whiskey that she's drinking while on duty. It's not whiskey, man. Alright? It's probably like a hard iced tea. If it's anything bad, it's like a hard iced tea. Oh, you know what but I wasn't going to be able to fit the palm trees in my inventory. But I'm going to miss having those palm trees. I'm only going to have the 4 palm trees that you start with on the next island. Arg. Instead of having the extras. I don't know how much benefit it really does to have extras. But it can't hurt. One more. Can you get these kinds of bugs on your own island? Yeah, but your own island's big, and if I wanted to trim it all up and make it most optimal for bug spawning, that would take a lot longer than the tiny little, relatively, compared to the main island. Be a lot faster to just do it on a smaller island. Yeah. Leave ladder here, no cliff island.
Money, money, money.
Yeah.
Hi Dagnel.
Hi.
I just got my eyes dilated, so I might not be able to see what I am typing rigged now.
Well, you got it mostly right. Thanks for the 100 bits, though, Savage Gamer. I appreciate that. Yeah. But I can leave the island. Or I can leave the ladder at the island. I'm just saying I wasted my wood making it. Because I do want to drop it. Do you need stuff for your pockets? Nope. I just need to stuff my pockets, if you get what I mean. You feel? Oh. Oh, I mean, if you're going to be right here... Whoa! Shit! I did not realize he was right there. My bad, my bad, my bad, dude. Bro, calm down, bro. Calm down. Bro, settle down, bro. Stop. Bro, stop. Gonna get in trouble. Okay, well, there's another 12 grand. I wish I can get another ticket. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, dude. Alright, you're done. That's enough. Where are you at? I'm gonna get this to you, and then I'll try to get a new island. Is it sheer hubris? Shut the far door. Got him. You still get cliffs. Villagers won't spawn on them without a ladder. Yeah, I know. I just, I think that some islands are locked behind getting... by having a ladder in your inventory. Maybe I will just keep the ladder then. It's probably not a big deal. Maybe I'll just keep the ladder. It's not a big deal. Alright, pray that we get a... Is that another scorpion? No, it's my toolbox sitting there. Pray that we get another good island. Bamboo Island, I think, would be perfect. If the game would be so inclined. I actually gotta buy the ticket. They should let you buy the tickets in the airport. Where else do I use them? Let me buy them in the airport. I go to the stupid town hall for it. And then if you're not going to add bulk crafting, or sorry, bulk buying to the Nook Miles tickets at the ABD, make a special machine in the airport that only lets you buy Nook Miles tickets, and then make it so that you can buy them in bulk. I'm literally the smartest man alive. I'm not. But that seems like a no-brainer. Can someone do a tarot reading for the next island experience? Yeah, actually, can somebody? Some, like, Etsy witches or something? Put some, like, good luck in my favor? Did get up Nook Miles Plus goal. Cheapo one, though. Alright. Thoughts and prayers. What are you? No. Thoughts and prayers. I need this idea to be in-game, please. Well, contact Nintendo and tell them to give me a job. They probably don't want me, though. They probably don't want me. Nobody wants the ideas guy. I wonder how much overlap there is between Etsy witches and Dagnel viewers. Probably a lot. If I know you guys. Well... yeah, probably a lot. What is this? Oh, is this Spiral? Don't do it to me. Oh no, this is fine. It's a little bit worse than Fidget Spinner because you actually need a vaulting pole to get across to the other side. So I guess I will have to make a vaulting pole. It's okay. It's workable. It's decent. It's about, like, the best that you could reasonably expect. Oh, perfect. That's actually gonna kill me. Your luck is terrible according to my tarot deck. I mean, this wasn't great, but could have been worse. I love that I'm not the only one that calls it Fidget Spinner Island. I feel like... oh, hi. What? Miles for doing that. Sweet. I feel like that's a pretty commonly agreed upon name for the island amongst the community. So you're very much not alone on that, yeah. Very much not alone on that. I don't think I'll pick the weeds this time. In fact, I don't think I'm going to do the whole, like, hermit crab lining the beaches this time. That was too much time. And I don't think it really did a whole lot. It was nice to not have to scare away the hermit crabs. Except for that one time where I missed a spot. I don't think I'm going to bother with it this time. I don't think it's that necessary. It didn't change things all that much. And I don't think I'll go as crazy with the plucking every weed either, because I won't need them. Me when I freaking die of death because of the freaking lame as hell wasps. That is how, like, 4th graders be talking, man. That is, like, how I talked in 4th grade. Freaking sweet, Lois. Did you check the money rocks for the islands, or are those only on Captain Islands? Oh no, those are everywhere. And yeah, I could. Just, maybe not as conducive to making money. So I'm not too... Wow, natural cyclo without even... Oh, but I don't have a stupid... I gotta get over there. I don't have a stupid vaulting pole. Surely I got 5 softwood, right? The game would not screw me out of giving me 5 softwood. Yeah. 6 softwood. Oh, yeah, but there's a Money Rock Island is what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, if I got Money Rock Island, which I didn't in the 15 or 16 tickets that I've used now, I didn't get Money Rock Island once. And it's not all that rare, so that's a bit unlucky, actually. But rest assured, if I did get Money Rock Island, I would have absolutely utilized it. Because that's like... Is that not like 100 grand just in that island alone? Something like that. Is there no fruits on this island outside of the coconuts? Huh. I guess I gotta use the coconuts. So I want to get this guy away from being across the river. Actually, I don't think it's worth breaking the rocks, because I don't know if anything can spawn in rocks right now. So I may just not do that. There are pears on the left side. Oh, are they? Okay. I thought this was for some reason like only hardwood trees, not the fruit ones. Oh, I haven't made a ladder either. Oops. Okay, make a ladder. Actually, I might need more softwood now to make a ladder, because I need 4 of each kind of wood. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have enough? I also want to move you. Okay. Okay. There's softwood over there. Is there no more softwood sitting around? Why are they being so stingy with the softwood, man? Because it's like, if I need to, I can chop, at least, I can chop 2 times the palm trees without a 3rd one. The 3rd one wouldn't cut them down, or a 3rd one would cut them down. So I can do it twice if I absolutely need softwood. I need 2 more. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Sorry. I've wronged the tree. Why don't you do this on your home island? Because it's much easier to clear all the trees out and the flowers out of a smaller, comparatively much smaller Nook Miles island than it is on your home island. With the upside being that you don't have to do it every time you want to do this whole rigmarole, but I feel like the spawn rates would also be much better on a smaller island, because you don't have as much, because all the things that can spawn on the ground right now, you'd have to cover the whole ground of your island to scare them all away to get things to spawn on your palm trees. As compared to the much smaller Nook Miles Island, where you don't have to nearly check as much area to scare all that stuff away. Can't softwood come from pine trees? I think pine trees have the more inclined to give you hardwood. And I think palm trees are more inclined to give you softwood. So if I absolutely need softwood, then we can do that. I just would rather not. Because I might frick it up. I might just mess it up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hit my palm trees. Oh wait, there's one more over here. Alright, I need to hit... I have 4 palm trees. I can hit all of them twice at a maximum. I need 1 softwood from just one of them. Surely. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can make a ladder. Great news. First try. Yipper. But actually, though. Okay. Is it buffering for anyone else? I hope not. Sadly, I hope that this is just a you issue. Do I dig the holes up here? Probably. Probably. Because I don't want to have to come up here and check. Nice cicada shell. I really don't want to have to come up here and check this every time, so... yeah. I think it would be worthwhile. And we learned... oh, see ya. The only way you can scare away a cicada shell. And we learned that even though there's a flower there, that does not prevent things from spawning in that space. So we will actually have to dig up the flowers as well. My shovel might break, actually. I feel like I've used this thing for a long time without it breaking. It won't break on just digging holes, but it will break and can break on digging up stumps. And I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping it doesn't. Oops. You jinxed it? I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't need to break the rocks. So I think we're good. I keep forgetting how big the New Horizons inventory is. I keep expecting your inventory to be full from picking stuff up. Not only that... see, that's the thing, is like, people are like, New Horizons is so little quality of life. And I'm like, dude, go back to having 15 slots in Wild World. Also, the fact that things automatically stack, as opposed to... the only game that had stacking before this was New Leaf, but even still, you could stack the fruits together, but you'd still need to drag them all manually into the same inventory slot, so it was really annoying, even still. So I'm like, I don't know, man. For as much as we bitch and moan about New Horizons having relatively few quality of life changes... oh, I guess I gotta get the flowers out of it. It might break on the flowers. You don't want to know that these are like Wild World and City Folk were like. And being able to put creatures in storage, yep. Yeah, buddy. Honestly, it's like GameCube had... I think in GameCube, you could put 3 total things in storage. Every storage item was its own storage. Like, it wasn't shared across multiple items. Or across, like, a greater storage system. It was literally, oh, I have a cabana dresser. I can put 3 things in that cabana dresser. And that's it. We've come a long way. There's also been... compared to those days, way, way more items in the game now, so it's sort of necessitated the need of much upgraded storage, but still. A lot of people lose their minds going back to those old games. Please don't break. 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 You have 1 more flower to go. Actually, sorry. You have 4 more flowers to go. If you break now, I'll be very sad. Okay. I feel like it's on its dying breath, dude. Because a shovel and a fishing rod of this quality last 20 uses. And I'm like, the shovel must be way more than 20. Because I've definitely gotten more than 20 out of this. What's up, Elizabeth? How are you doing? Use the hop to dig faster. Holy shit, huge intel. It feels faster. Is it actually? I don't know. Huge tech, though, yeah. I mean, it definitely makes it so that you get the spot right every time. Which, yeah, might save you time if you were going to mess it up. Actually, huge time save. Alright, last one. Now you can break. Okay, classic. Oops. See? Wouldn't have done that if I'd have done this. But I gotta leave one spot open. I gotta leave one spot open so I can ladder back down. Right here. Yeah, and I think me dropping something here won't prevent it from spawning, but I don't know. Whatever. It'll make me feel better about it. That is so smart. I forget that that feature exists, because when it first was shown, I was like, oh wait, that's going to be so handy. And then I actually get to the point where I can, like, actually utilize it, and I'm like, oh. I completely forgot it exists. Okay, things are spawning. That's good. Things do be spawning. Get all this stuff out of here. Yeah, I'm not going to pluck the weeds. That's not necessary. I will simply do this. What am I going to do about these flowers, though? I don't remember having this many flowers last time. I guess because the area that I had didn't nearly have that many. The fidget spinner around was just way better. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to fuck that one. Put him on the corner of the bitch? Dude, come on now. That's just disrespectful. Come on, man. I know you're better than that. Fine. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, that's just an unfortunate typo. Could happen to anyone. It will only be a 5-minute timeout. Alright, so that shell's real. We'll remember that. Yeah, and anytime I have to cross the river, it'd be wildly inconvenient. So let's try to avoid doing it as much as possible. Alright. We're good. Let's go again. I don't think this will be nearly as fast as last time, though, because this island just isn't as conducive for good bug farming. Less palm trees. I'm not taking the hermit crabs super seriously. But we'll try our best. Maybe we'll get lucky. And also I have to hop over to the other side of the river every time I want to scare away wharf roaches. I love the hop when watering. Yeah, when watering like a giant group of flowers, it is very convenient. It is very convenient. I don't need to hop over here every time to check for a wharf roach. That's a bit excessive. Also, look out for water bugs. I look for tarantulas or scorpions. Scorpions, along with a lot of other things, such as every palm tree beetle, all the expensive ones anyway. Now, like blue weevil beetle. Giant stag. Among other things. The blue evil beetle. Yeah, actually, though. Yeah, like that guy. Like this motherfucker. The mosquito didn't bite me. Well, bro, you got like 20 of them. Calm down. Headless moth. I always have to stop and look to see if those Bioma stags are golden stags. Get out of here. Fine. You know, in previous games, the mosquitoes were, like, really aggressive. In this game, you need to beg for them to bite you. Oh, there we go. Ooh, back to back. Look at that. That's juicy. How are you gonna be called the Goliath beetle, and there's literally a bigger beetle right next to you? Not so Goliath at all. Let's call you Beetle.
Dude.
Hi.
Officially the longest challenge you're ever done.
Ah, really?
The end is in sight, though. You've got this.
Why'd you say that? Now I gotta... Oh, that was nasty. Oh, that was gross. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, I feel filthy after that one. Man. Whatever. Thanks, Elizabeth, for the 44 months tier 2. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. So, what was the threshold? What was the web fishing 100%? I thought it was 96 hours. I thought that we still had a couple hours. When somebody asked earlier today. 94, 42, 48. Oh, Jesus, man. Golly. Alright. I thought I had a couple more hours still. I didn't know that was happening today. Do I settle and get rainbow stags? No, never settle. Never settle. Never bend the knee. Never. Ooh, okay, but I don't have a net this time, so he's not going to freak out at me. And testing to see how much you can get away with by not sneaking towards them. Pretty decent, actually. Yeah, longest challenge. You're witnessing history. In like a micro celebrity sort of manner. This is basically like when Jesus was crucified.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Renews my 50th month streak cutely.
He didn't sound very cute when he was doing that. Thank you, though, Amber Spooky, for the 50 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Look at that natty cyclo. This video is going to be paying taxes, man. This video is about to go to, like, college. Yeah, you're purple. Do y'all remember when the ads popped up at the 90-hour mark? Yeah, that was so funny when I specifically pressed to run 5 hours of ads right when the 90-hour marker hit. Right as everybody was about to go absolutely crazy. I hit all non-subscribed viewers with an ad, perfectly timed, with absolute perfect precision and execution. Did I run enough ads to where you didn't get to see the 90-hour mark? Yep, I remember that. Because I did that, specifically, to spite you. I did that. That was me. And every ad that you see on Twitch ever is always run by that streamer who had absolute total control over when and how long the ads run for. That was purposely done to spite you, and you specifically. Sorry. Any sharks while we're at it? I missed that stream. I hope we'll be here for 100 hours. Bro, I hope I'm not here for 100 hours. Oh, yeah, it's probably going to happen, though, isn't it? Probably going to happen. Turnips will have to go really well. Turnips will have to go really well. What's up, Alex DeAndre? Chair stream for 100 hours? I mean, I was kind of implying that I hope I don't get... This challenge doesn't get to 100 hours. Not that I want to die, because this challenge taking so long. I hope that's not how that was interpreted. No, I just don't want it to get to 100 hours. I'd rather not. Scott here, how close are we to being done with the bugs? We got pretty good progress. But now we're on a Nook Miles Island trying to farm beetles, and it's slow going, but you know, I'm working on it. It's going alright. Like just below halfway. It's 1.248 million, and I got how much for selling to Flick? It was like 500 something. So yeah, definitely under halfway with this debt specifically, but I don't know. We'll see. Farm which types of beetles? Palm tree beetles. Expensive ones. Maybe the occasional honker if he so presents himself. Imagine finishing this challenge on 99 hours exactly. That would be really nice. I feel like we're absolutely on pace to go past 99 hours. I was thinking it'd be fun if it was a rush against the clock. Like, we get the last debt paid off with, like, 10 seconds to go to 100 hours. That's possible. That's in play. That's in play. Which means every second that I waste doing something stupid right now, making a small mistake, or scaring something away, or whatever it is, could be very costly if it comes down to that. Like a buzzer beater, yeah. Look at that Texas game last night, yeah. I knew there was something over there. Sneaky devil. Hey, big man. Big man. I'll be patient. That'll be tough. Lock in, guys. Yeah, a few more scorpions. Could help my cause. Take that scorpion and fling him into the sun. No, I need to sell him to Flick, man. Calm down. Whatever Flick, maybe I'll tell Flick to do that, but whatever he does with it is not my business. You need to chill. Venezuela won the WBC against the USA. Yeah, I was watching that. Good for them. Nothing. No spawns. Sorry, got a little ahead of myself. On edge, reliving the tamales not being done yet. I mean, dude, that was on you, man. I don't know what taking it out on me. I think it was my fault. You're the one who went through the muddy creek. That was all you, man. How far are you from the last step being done? From the last step being done? A ways away. Still a ways away. Oh, and the spawns have run dry. You can hear us talking about overthrowing the streamer? What are you talking about? I'm taking advantage of the fact that I have to sort of pay attention right now to plot my demise. I don't want us to start catching rainbows, man, but maybe. Hey, man, nah, sorry. Yeah, just forget I said anything. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. You're probably talking about some other streamer, right? The music is so sleepy vibes. Yeah, a little bit. But I've been doing this for a few hours now, and I'm like, bro, I'd like to stop listening to this, please. You know what? Bite me. Ever since you spawned, Mosquito, nothing good has spawned. I think you're bad luck. Bite me. My god, they don't want to bite you in this game. Why don't they want to bite you? I'm presenting my whole face. And all my juicy, delicious blood. Oh, negative. It's like the sweetest kind. Is there a water bug or something that I'm missing? No, I think it's just that I had no palm trees. Dang, we're almost at 95 hours. I know! I know! I know! I know! Oh, negative is the goated type? I actually don't even know what my blood type is, man. I low-key kind of hope that I'm that blood type that can only receive my own blood type, but I can't give it. Isn't there a blood type that's like you can only receive blood that is that type, but that is like of a different type, but you cannot give your blood to someone else? I want to get everyone's blood. I want to like store up on everyone's blood. I want to be like, and if someone asks like, "Oh, sir, can I have some blood?" I'll be like, "No, you cannot have it. It's not good blood." Oh, back-to-back 10 grands. All right, I gotta do this in a manner that I don't scare away the other one by getting too close to the tree. It's called soiled and sullied blood. Well, that doesn't sound like me. AB is universal receiver. O minus is universal donor. Yeah, I want to be AB positive. I want to be AB positive so I get to suck all the good blood up and nobody can have it except for me. That'd be tight, actually. Vampire. No, I'm nice. I'd be nice about it, though. I'd be like, no, dude, sorry. My blood's not good for you. You guys have blood? A, be positive. When my boy is being negative to me. Hey, be positive. Hey! It's like when my, like, fat, greasy Italian friend is being like really negative. Hey, be positive. PMA. Yeah, did you like that one? Did you like that one? That was pretty good, right? Dagnel, do you perhaps have any sun or garlic allergy? Oh, the real answer is no. I absolutely need the sun, which is why when winter rolls around and you get 2 minutes of daylight, I get really sad. That's why they call it SAD. Seasonal affective disorder. Pretty funny, those scientists. Taxonomists or whoever. They're full of jokes. Yeah, best joke of the stream so far, not being sarcastic. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that somebody fucking enjoys me around here. That was my first stream. Hi, Dagnel. Hi. What's up? How you doing? How full are your pockets? Let's just say if I wasn't wearing a belt, they'd be starting to get a little loose. They'd be starting to droop a little bit. I had this guy in the library one time, like the actual public library. He had his damn britches down halfway through his legs. And it wasn't him being indecent in public. Well, it kind of was, but he was doing it on purpose. It wasn't like, oh, his just britches like fell down. Like, no, that's actually like how he was wearing them. It made me very sad. I see that several times a week. Yeah, but like at the knees though? This was at the knees, man. I'm like, that can't even be comfortable, man. You're trying to like walk, and your legs keep hitting like the waistband of your own pants, your own drawers. I don't get it, man. Water bug? Water bug? Water bug? Somebody says a water bug. There's a this bug. Oh my god, dude, I totally forgot that they could spawn up there. Oh my god, I'm such a moron. Oh, and I can't get back. Bro, there's two of them up there. Golly. Alright, well, how do I navigate this? I gotta get rid of a couple of these stupid holes. Hey, stay there, young man. Stay there. Eh. Alright, there we go. There's one. Oh, I forgot that they could spawn up here. And can I get you? No. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll leave those two spots in case that happens again. That's why shit wasn't spawning. Shit was spawning pretty decently. I didn't think it was that bad. Wonder how long they've been there. Who here has done their taxes yet? Me. Although I didn't do them, so it's a bit misleading. Hi. Oh, back to back. The double? The double-double? The water bugs was a secret. Can I get this like this? No! Fuck! And they're both gone! Shit! God damn it! Ugh! I knew it was awkward approaching from the top of the cliff. I gotta calm down. Seriously, dude. Quit being a YouTuber. I knew it was awkward approaching them from the cliff, like above them. So it sort of threw off my conventional understanding of how far away I need to be, but maybe spread the trees more. No, if I had caught that cleanly, it wouldn't have scared away the other guy. But because I missed him and then also donked the tree, that's what scared the other one away. Because see, like that one's fine. God damn it, I needed both of those as well. Ugh. God, that's going to push it over 100 hours now. That's going to be over 100 hours now. It's alright though, because this is a... Is this worth trying to catch to see if it's a stupid mahi-mahi? No, it's not. Mahi-Mahis are only like 6 grand anyway. Stupidly cheap for something so hard to catch. I think trevallies are even worse. God, bless America, dude. Oh, God. God, it's annoying. Gotta keep that PMA. If a meteor was coming at you at 1 bajillion speeds per hour, would you have a PMA in that moment? Probably not. You'd probably be like, you'd probably say some shit like, ah, jeepers. Heavens. Hark. Whatever, whatever. You probably would not have a... but, like, this is my meteor. This is my meteor right now. That's my meteor. My meteor just hit me. What does PMA even mean? Positive mental attitude. It's a thing that I swear by. I don't always practice what I preach, but I try. I'm imperfect. My pits are a little stiff today, but you know. It's alright. Hark, the end is nigh. Would you say that? I don't think that's what I would say. I'd probably say some shit like, ooh, heavens, that's a mighty big meteor or something like that. That's just me, though. Hey, big dog. Gee whiz. Cheese and crackers. Whatever. I didn't want you anyway. Sorry to hear about your pits. It's all good. It happens sometimes. It's all good. I read a lot of fantasy, so hark, the end is nigh is pretty normal to me. Yeah? I do feel like dropping like an old-timey like hark or jeepers instead of saying like shit. That always hits way harder, you know? People listen to you when you drop a hark. People listen to you. People stand up. They hark. See, that's if you get too close to the tree, it throws the other one away. So I should just simply be more skilled. People listen to you when you drop a hark, dude. Why don't you get rid of the Warfroach? They are very expensive. That's what we call a troll. You gotta watch out for those if you're gonna be on the internet. If you ever run into one of these wise guys, you can always hit them with the nice try, you devious troll, or something like that. That will ward off the troll until the next one comes along anyway. That dastardly troll. Hark ye, an internet troll. Yeah. Oh, foiled again. You lousy troll. Get out of here. Do you say golly? I do say golly sometimes. I drop like a golly. I feel like I've done that this stream. Golly is good. You do that a lot on stream? Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a vocal stim. I think they call it. Do bugs spawn on the rocks at night? I usually break the rocks. I don't think so. Somebody can check July 1:10 a.m. I don't think, though, that anything spawns in them. Wait, I do have a shovel. It's on its last dying breath. Here, use the axe. Yeah, no, I don't think anything spawns in them. Nice, nice. This guy is saving my bacon, dude. 10 grand, and these guys show up all the time. I can't believe it's called July because some loser got stabbed 23 times over a salad. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Caesar. Oh, wait, we call it July because it's Julius Caesar? Is that right? Caesar Augustus, too. What, like the guy from freaking Willy Wonka? I thought that's why they called him that. Augustus Gloop. What? Speed stops at 11 and Pillbug at 4 p.m. So Rock should be safe. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Damn, okay. You learn something new every day. I feel like I knew that at one point and I forgot. And now I have to pretend, or not pretend, but I gotta be taught it again. And I'm like, oh yeah. Some year down the line, one of you will say it again and I'll be like, what? Is that true? That's crazy. I didn't know that. We could have had Dag Month in another time. Yeah, it could have been Dagtober. No, I don't think I would have made it in ancient Rome. I don't think they would have wanted me. They didn't have... I would have been effectively useless in the days before prescription amphetamines. I probably would have been pretty useless. I would have been quite shit at pretty much everything. And they probably would have kicked my ass to the curb. And I would have died of old age at 35 or whatever. Waterbug, thank you. I will go look at that after I get this big boy. Revenge for the last big boy. Still in all the streaming today. No golden stag. Crazy. It would have been a fun jester. Maybe. Maybe. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, big fella, come on over here. Hey! Over here. Oh, don't be difficult. Alright, it's gonna show me his butthole again. Yuck! No, they would have put you in the horse. I don't think so, man. I think only, like, the nation's most noble warriors got stuck on that horse. I don't think they would have given it to old, your average Tony or Baloney, you know? Alright, am I gonna have to come over there? Don't make me come over there. I will. Look, I'm doing it right now, as a matter of fact. 100 hours confirmed? Don't say that. Don't say that. No, 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 dude. Look, my pockets are like half full. We're like halfway there. Tony or Baloney? Yeah. Which one are you? The Tony or the Baloney? Everyone else gonna watch Survivor tonight? No, I think you'll actually be the only one. I think you'll be the only one watching, and CBS is gonna cancel the show because they're like, damn, only one guy watched this week. That's weird. We had like 5 million people watching last week. Why only one? That's just strange. That is quite unusual. I think we must cancel this season immediately. And probably like the whole show out of like great shame. No, probably just you. They're making it specifically for one person. Man, that's a crazy budget for one person. That's like Squid Games. One guy with a lot of money just decides to make a whole like reality show with a bunch of people, and they make them do like freaky shit. And they're like, ah, yes, this is what I want to do when I have a lot of money. I don't want to buy like a pool table or anything. That's not stimulating enough. 51 seasons? Bro. If your show has over 20 seasons, that's a fake show. That means The Simpsons, that means Survivor, that means pretty much every reality show. That's a fake TV show. You don't have 50... Like, if you have 51 seasons, you're not introducing novel concepts to the show anymore. You're rehashing it. You stopped being a show because you stopped trying. Big Brother has 27? Yeah, not a real show. Not my goat, South Park. Nope. Not SpongeBob, not South Park. Actually, I don't know if SpongeBob has 20 seasons. One reality show I currently watch is Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. What do you think they do? Just like Daphne and Mary Beth get together and talk about like churning butter or something? I'm thinking Amish people, but still. Oh, heavens, the cows were quite loud this morning. The bovines were quite audible. They cheat on their husbands? What? I don't think that's what it... Oh, surely not. Dude, why would you do that when there's a freaking camera following you around? How stupid do you have to be on a show where a camera's following you around to observe the lives of Mormon wives, and you could be like, yo, hey, you say to the cameraman, hey, watch, I'm gonna go fuck this guy. Hey, watch this. I'm gonna commit adultery on a reality show. How stupid do you have to be? Manufactured drama? No, dude, I thought it was all genuine and completely authentic. What are you talking about? What a moron. What kind of maroon does that? Hey, whoa, where you going? Don't go nowhere. And certainly don't bite me. Yeah, it's called real reality TV. Yeah. Everything about it is real and not at all made up for TV drama. Well, do I have the means of making another one of those? I might not, actually. Where did I drop my sticks? Why am I looking for bugs when I don't have a net to catch them? Mr. Intelligent over here. Alright, I can make a flimsy one, right? No, I can't. Okay, I can buy a flimsy one with Nook Miles. And then upgrade it if I get one singular piece of iron. Yeah, that's pretty good. Kinda sucks I have to use miles for it. Coconut trees, if you shake them, don't give you sticks, right? Alright, what's up, Will Dog? I need tools. I almost instinctively said I'm ready to go home. That's only 100, that's not bad. You can hit rocks with an axe? Oh, yeah. I mean, you can hit people with an axe, too. I just wouldn't recommend it. Okay. Hey. Trying to make a net over here. Okay, we're already on the last row of inventory, dude. Not too bad. Words of wisdom. That's why I'm a Dagnel subscriber. That's fucking right. Sting me. Bite me. Love me. Oh, hey, pretty mama. Give us some more words of wisdom. No. How about this? You can pickle eggs, but you can't egg of the pickle in the brine. Sorry? You should be. Should impersonate Elvis be on the bingo card? Bro, what? I have never done that in my entire life. What are you... oh my god. Do I do that often and I just forget? To imply that it should be on a bingo card is saying that you are saying that I do that all the time, to where it's like, okay, that needs to go on the Dagnel stream bingo card. I have never done that one single time in my life. Thanks, Ominous Pears, by the way, for the Prime. I appreciate that. What the hell are you talking about? When have I ever done that before? When do I just like black out and forget? Every time I do an Elvis impression, I die. I don't remember. That doesn't happen. Not often, anyway. Black out and do an Elvis impression. Yeah, it sounds like my Friday night. No, I'm just kidding. I go to bed nice and early. I gotta be ready for the beautiful Saturday morning. Hi. Oh, you don't want to throw off your sleep schedule? Yeah. Now, you might use the weekend as an opportunity to sleep in and go to bed late. To do all the things that you've been wanting to do. But in reality, if you do that, you're going to end up throwing off your sleep schedule when the weeks come around again. So make sure to only go to bed. I'll make sure to only stay up maximum 1 hour past your bedtime on Saturday and Sunday. Well, on Friday and Saturday, I guess. Make sure I get up nice and early on Saturday and Sunday morning. He's Johnny Bravo. Dude, I wish I was Johnny Bravo. Actually, that guy was not a hit with the ladies. That was kind of his whole thing. The guy was real high on his own farts. Which is kind of me, honestly. The spirit of Elvis takes over him. Dude, I'm gonna, like, die in the toilet tonight or something. Oh my god. I mean, like, my hair's gonna get like a pompadour. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna die in the toilet. Man. Oh, I always wanted to go. Eat some PB&J. No, he liked... What did he like? He liked some messed up sandwich. Elvis was a friggin' hound dog for, what was it, like, peanut butter and... What the hell was the sandwich that he liked? Peanut butter and banana? Oh, that's not that freaky. That actually sounds kind of good. Peanut butter and banana? People got on his ass for a peanut butter and banana? Which slaps. Yeah, kidding me? Fried banana and peanut butter sandwich? I don't know fried banana, but peanut butter and banana sounds good. See, he's already taking over. No, he's not. I think that would simply just be kind of good. All I'm saying is I simply think that would be not that bad. Oh, did he put bacon in it? Oh, I don't know about that. Peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwich. Dude, am I, like, crazy? I'm still, like, that's not that bad. I'd rather have the peanut butter sandwich and the banana and the bacon all separate. But, dude, if you're in a rush in the morning and you can't have, like, a whole... Put it all on the plate... Yeah, dude, just throw it all in the sandwich, man. Why not? It's not that bad. Elvis got really into racquetball in his last year. Oh, did that kill him? Dude, alright, I'm not beating the allegations, but I actually really... Isn't it called squash for some people? I think racquetball is really fun, actually. Racquetball is pretty fun. Squash is a different sport. What's the one where you're in that big white room, and it has the big glass behind you, and you go in there and you hit the ball off the wall over and over again? What's that one? The Insane Asylum. No, it's not the Insane Asylum. I think that's racquetball. The Psych Ward. No! That's racquetball. Thank you. An honest-to-God chatter. One who only speaks the truth. Is there a water bug up here? Yeah, yeah. Look at him. Got his damn butthole out. No butthole berry over here. Just thinking this freaking keister up at me. Get his ass, literally. Yeah. And then get dunked. Oh, I have another one. I didn't realize. I get dunked. College snack was a tortilla with peanut butter, jam, and Rice Krispies. That sounds... Peanut butter? What's like you guys' bad food that is cheap and easy and people might be grossed out by it, but it's freaking amazing and you don't care what the haters with the Z say? That sounds pretty good, honestly. That sounds pretty good. Popcorn and salsa. Peanut butter and salami sandwich. Hey, we're out of salami for my peanut butter sandwich. There's you. I don't know. Buldak instant ramen with extra cheese and ketchup. Man, you had me until the ketchup, dude. Grilled cheese sandwich with pickles. Oh, that's not that bad. I don't even like pickles, and I'm not that disgusted by that. Nutella and ham sandwich. It sounds like it might honestly be good. The like sweet and savory. The savory ham and the sweet Nutella. Actually, maybe. I'd be willing to try that. I'd be willing to try most of these. My fingernails. I'm not willing to try that one. I would not do that one. A bell pepper, and I eat it like an apple. Okay, okay. I get down with that. I could be a little Pepper Peterson. Get over here. I'd like to toast with jelly and tahine. Ooh. They did, on the tahine commercials, they do be putting that stuff on ice cream. And I'm like, I don't know about tahine and ice cream, man. I don't know about that. That one I'm not so sure about. But that, what you're saying, that's not bad. He is hissing at you. He is hissing at you. Well, me. That's what you're saying. His ass did not say tahine. How do you say it? Isn't that, that's how they say it on the commercials. Am I stupid? Tahine. Tahine? Tahine? Oh. Whatever. My cheap and kind of gross snack right now is pork rinds. Pork rinds are fucking disgusting. I used to like them when I was a kid, too. I remember eating them in class. And then as an adult, I was like, for some... Woo! Jeepers! For some reason, I got them as an adult because I was like, I used to like these. I wonder if I still do. Nope. Nasty as hell. But I'd like to think that for every one food that you no longer like, you like a food that you didn't like before. Is how I'd like to think about it. So maybe I should try, like, cauliflower again. No, I hate cauliflower. I know I still hate cauliflower. I don't even have to try it. I can't even stand the smell of it. He got your ass. He did get my ass. I'll be honest with you, though. I think I'm like 12-2 against the Scorpions today, which is not bad. That's not bad. If you started the season 12-2, and you're like the Pittsburgh Pirates, you'd be like, dude, that's awesome. That rocks. Do you like sushi? It's I don't really see the hype. Like, that is just like, people act like it's the greatest thing in the world, man. And I'm like, it's fine. I'm gonna eat it. I'll even enjoy it. But I'm not huge on it, man. It's fine. People be going feral for that shit, man. It's like, sometimes I feel like if I was the only thing in between some people and sushi, it wouldn't end well for me. I'm like, jeez, man. It's fine. I'm a big fan from YouTube. First time catching a stream. Hey, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. OMG bats. That's what I would say if I saw bats. And a cyclone. Yerp. I'm not getting as many 12 grand bugs like the giraffe. Got a couple Hercules. I scared one away. I'm hoping that this will be a comparable cell session at the end of it all from the last time, but I feel like we might get a little bit less. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Salt and vinegar chips with chocolate chips is really good. Wait, I have both of those things. Salt and vinegar potato chips with chocolate chips. That feels like my mouth would explode. I have both of those things, though. I might try that and report back tomorrow. I might try that. I'll let you know. Salt and vinegar chips are already like an intense mouth experience. Adding any more to that, that sounds like a lot. Crisp sandwiches. Oh, yeah. In a sandwich, that's fine. Hey. Hey. Why you not come over here? Why you not like me? Why you not like me? You ever eat so many your mouth gets raw? Yeah, I've done that many times. I've done that with warheads, like extreme sour warheads, where they literally tear the lining of the inside of your mouth off because I've eaten too much, and they are really sour. And it's probably like acidic, and it burns away your like tongue skin or whatever. Yeah, I've done that. You should try toxic waste. So much better than a warhead. Dude, I'll be honest. I have not had warheads in years. I don't know if I could eat them now. I feel like I would be compressed into a small steel cube and then sent to, like, a factory to be melted down. I feel like if I were to eat a warhead now, it would not go well. That's a children's food. Not because it is childish inherently to eat it, but I feel like it is one that you enjoy as a kid and not as an adult. Once you gain the ability to reason with yourself and be like, I don't think I should be eating this. That's how they make warheads, actually. It's a very vicious cycle. That is true as well. Once you also learn of the realities of how the candy is made, you're like, oh, I cannot in good conscience support this by consuming them. Sour stuff feels so overrated. No, it's so good. It's just like, I don't know if I have the tolerance for it anymore. I used to be able to clown like 20 warheads before my mouth hurt too much to eat anymore. Nah, it's good. It's just like, it's beyond human reason and capability. It's like a human should not be able to run like a 4-2 40-yard dash, but we do it. But then you get older. And stupider. And slower. And fatter and uglier. Whoop! Hey, but that's alright. We hop it out. We just hop it out. Hop the pain away. I'm already there. Which one? I was saying a lot of things. So I was thinking the same thing. I'm definitely at the stupider part. Alright, how close are we? Alright, we're full. We can do 4 more after sacrificing the tools in our inventory. Wait, alright, hang on. You know the Daft Punk song that's like better, faster, something makes us dunga 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 harder, better, faster, stronger. What if it was like fatter, uglier, stupider? I'm just saying, man, I thought of too many good parodies of songs, man, for me to not have some sort of job that pays me to do it. I used to have nightmares to that song. Really? Uglier, fatter, stupider, makes us older. And then, like, you know, like when they really start to get into it, it's like, being fatter makes us, I don't know, being older makes us fatter, do it. Uglier? Nah, I don't know. It would have to take some work. But, like, it's there, though. It's there. Take over for Weird Al when he retires. What? Stop, dude. Quit being a fucking goofus. Hey, how much debt is left? Eternal. You're never out of it. Just realize something that really bothers me, and I can't show you again until I either get stung by a scorpion again or I want to leave the island. I saw something that really bothers me, and I want it to start bothering you so that I can equally distribute my pain to everyone here. But I'll get to that later. Okay, 3 more. That was just a little tactical map reset. What goes first? I don't even have a fishing rod. I might need the ladder in case a water bug spawns. I might need the vaulting pole. I don't think I'll need the shovel anymore. Or the axe. Wish I had popcorn right now. Dag a good video to watch. He's gonna, like, curl up with a thing of popcorn and watch one of my videos. Why the hell would you ever watch one of my videos? I don't know. I guess that is what I aim for, is like consumption content. Content you can consume while you're consuming something. Food. I feel like if I was not me, I feel like I would enjoy my videos, which, I mean, that's why you do it, right? If you wouldn't enjoy your own videos, then why are you doing it, doofus? That's pretty friggin' stupid of you. I'd like to think that. It's like, if you're an artist, would you enjoy your own art if you weren't you? And you had no personal bias towards it, for it or against it? I think this challenge will be done before 100 hours. I don't know. 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 Maybe I'll, I don't know. Maybe the earth will explode. I don't really know. No, I hate my art. It's ugly. Okay, but that's because you're you and you have that bias towards not liking it because it's yours. Not a good, not a good mindset to have, but I understand. I also dislike a lot of my old videos, but I'm trying to think, if I wasn't me, would I like them? Maybe some of them would, grind my gears a little bit, but maybe not. I don't really know. I like my art. It's aight. Yeah. Shiny hunting Growlithe in Pokemon Fire Red while watching Dagnel. Truly a 2 a.m. moment of time. Where are you? Like Uzbekistan? What are you doing? Well, hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. 2 a.m. It's not that late in, like, Europe. Where the heck are you? Russia. Oh, okay. I was like, man, because that's... Australia, it's like the morning? Or perhaps the Arvo? No, it wouldn't be the Arvo, right? Not yet. And in Europe, I'm like, that doesn't seem like it'd be that late in Europe yet. I was actually like, this brother might be in Uzbekistan. 7:40 a.m. in Australia. That's crazy. Close to Kazakhstan. Oh, I know. You're talking to the only American who actually knows where Kuwait is. Or Bosnia and Herzegovina. That's not true. It's not true that I'm the only one. My dad went to Kuwait when he was in the army. I was actually thinking of that. I also had a friend whose dad went to Kuwait. They, like, came and talked to us during class one time, and we're like, wow. I think that we were just excited to not do work, though. It's probably the real reason. I liked having, like, assemblies as a kid, because I was like, nice. I don't have to do work for however long. I hope it goes on all damn day. I was like, these rock. I don't care if it's about, like, drugs. Don't do drugs. And I'm like, cool. Oh, bite me then. Oh, go on then. Actually, I was about to say, man, I've been way too few things spawning. There's a big boy in the little pond there, though. Let's see what that is. 2:43 p.m. Costa Rica. Wow. Costa Rica, Andy over here. You there. Oh, my fishing rod. Rats. What do I drop for that? Is this even my fishing rod? No. I didn't bring a fishing rod. What a fucking dumbass I am. What a fool. Whatever. I don't want it anyway. What a numpty. I don't even know if it is big, and it's probably a gar even if it is. That's the cope I'm going to tell myself because I can't catch it. That actually looked big. Whatever. I couldn't catch it anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh, get out of here. The tiger beetles. The tiger beetle situation's crazy. Alright, 2 more, I think. I'm gonna need bigger pockets. 1, 2, 3 more. Well, no, 2 more now. Yeah. Okay. Got here. You would miss it anyway, for sure, yeah? That's not very nice of you. You're a very rude young man. Oh, first time joining the stream. What's up, the Jojo Cujo? At primary school, we had singing for the 30 to 45 minutes before lunch. Wait, what? You had to do singing before lunch? Why? Oh my god, yes, singing assemblies? What are you doing? This is a thing? You had to go belt out a mean tune before you could go get your friggin' slop? That is fascinating. The school rules song was terrifying? The only song I remember singing in school is the cleanup song. And this was in like kindergarten. Actually, they made us do it once in 7th grade, too. Where we had to do the clean up, everybody clean up. You guys know the cleanup song, man. Yeah, I went crazy. We had a school song. It's about like a pride song, like, oh, we're the friggin' dragons, we're gonna eat ya. Ah, D-R-A-G-O-N-S, dragons, or something like that. Talking about that. I still think of cleanup song on impulse sometimes. Yes, man. How else are you gonna clean up? I have no motivation to do it otherwise. Stupid thing over there. The Pledge of Allegiance? That wasn't a song, though. It was me being like, I pledge allegiance to the flag. If you think I was belting that shit out, no. That would have been performative middle schooler. You're a performative middle schooler if you were actually singing the national... No, not the national anthem. The Pledge of Allegiance. Performative middle schooler. You pick your nose and eat your boogers, but you don't even like them. What the hell made that thing so scared? What made that... Things are just jumping into the water for no reason. I know, like, the Dow Jones is in the friggin' toilet, but it's not that bad, man. We should sing the national anthem. We should not. I think that'd be bad optics right about now. I don't think we should. Hi, Dag, how's the bug hunting coming? Not bad. Almost done. Need like 2 more good things, and I can sell the flick and be done finally. Pardon me. Man, like these last few have been a drag. Just nothing. Grunt joins the stream again. What's good, little man? What's up? How you doing? Eating your friggin' vegetables? See, I didn't swear there because he's a child. Eating your friggin' vegetables? You better be. Yeah, you probably eating like a load of shit. Sorry, stuff. Probably eating some damn, like, applesauce, too, man. Yeah, keep eating that shit, cuzzo. Yes, man. Alright, hey, big man, I'm gonna let you get back to what you were doing. Like, pooping or whatever. That's one of my viewers' kids, by the way, that I'm addressing. Eat your greens. Yeah. And, hey, always keep your eye on the ball, slugger. What advice do you give to children? Like, young ones. Oldest Dagnel fan. That's basically it? Yeah. I think it basically, yeah. Hey, both hands on the wheel. 10 and 2. That's right. It's not 10 and 2 anymore. It's 3 and 9. Over my dead body, it's 3 and 9. That's gonna make your shoulders hurt, man. No. 10 and 2. 10 and 2 allows you a little bit of, like, downward gravity on your steering wheel, thus taking a little bit of the load off your shoulders. 3 and 9 is, like, how grannies drive. Like, leaned all forward and, like... That's gonna make your shoulders hurt, man. That's gonna make you, like, slouch. No, 10 and 2. Always 10 and 2. I do 6 and that's it? What are you doing? Dude, I hope I'm not next to you. Jackass, what are you doing? First of all, just 6 is freaking crazy. Alright, if you're gonna do 1, do 12. Alright, just do 12. Whatever. If someone's just doing 6, man... Oh my god, I hope I'm not next to you. Just 6? Usually just 9? No, 9's this one. Put your other what's your other hand doing? What are you doing with that other hand? Man, what are you doing with that other hand? Probably like itching your butt crack or something. It can wait, man. Put your other hand on the friggin' wheel. Probably sipping your Dunkin' Donuts or whatever. What? I didn't mean to. Hey, look, I'm gonna put my net away. You don't care. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I didn't see him. I was getting ready to go over and scare the stupid dung beetle away. This guy's gonna get my ass this time. I do 2 and 7. 2 and 7. What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell? Why do you people drive? They should take away your licenses. 2 and 7 is crazy. I'm still thinking about that guy that does just 6, by the way. What a menace. It's like, yeah, that's what you're doing when you're, like, turning, man. That's what you're doing when you're turning. You do 2 and 7 mid-corner. I never had a ticket. I'm an excellent driver. Dude, all I'm saying is... You're lucky, then. You're lucky. I'll be driving with my knees? I'm gonna knock your freaking block off, dude. I'm gonna knock your block off. For real, though. Like, actually. My mom drives with 1 foot on each pedal. Okay, my mom did that, too. Is that something with, like, an old mom thing? To drive with 2 feet? And she was like, oh, it just makes sense. You got 2 feet. Why just have one sitting there? And it's like, probably because you're going to friggin' destroy your brakes. Half accelerating, half braking. That's how you bust your brakes. That's a manual clutch thing. I wonder if she drove a manual when she, when she first was learning to drive. Yeah, probably. Whoa, I actually dodged him this time. Okay, good. No bugs that I want. Yeah, I'm gonna get you this time. I'm gonna get his ass this time. Whoop! 1 foot for each pedal? Is it a go-kart? Yeah, it's like, dude, you're not driving it. You're driving a freaking... Come on, Dodge Grand Caravan, Mom. What are you doing? It's not a go-kart. Oh my. 13 and 4? No, you're not serious. 13 and 4? Get out of here, man. You're busting my balls now. I'm always 10 and 2, man. Yes, always 10 and 2. I saw that water bug. Little water bug. Where'd you go? Oh, dickhead. You call a water bug over. Psst, 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 psst. Or is that a cat? I'm sure that this... Yeah. I knew there was something to that. More of a 9 and 3 kind of person if I do 2 hands on the wheel. What do you mean if you do 2 hands on the wheel? 9 and 3. I guess that's what they teach you nowadays, though? That seems... I don't know, man. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. It seems like it would be exhausting. Alright. We're done. 9 and 3 is what I was taught in driver's ed. Y'all crazy. You freaking Gen Alphas coming up and start driving 9 and 3. What's next? They're gonna make you like... They're gonna have you like doing 5 and 6? Or 5 and 7? Whatever. Alright, we're done. So you're gonna have you doing friggin' just your knees. Right? Nothing in there that I don't want. No water bugs that I forgot to get rid of. Alright, good. That's island number 2 done. Let's see what that gets us. Oh, Flickerton. I'm ready to go home. I'm gonna show you guys something that really bothers me now, and I'm gonna let it bother you now. No, never mind. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. Never mind. 9 and a blunt in my other hand. I actually am going to start banning people if you're going to admit to... I actually will. I'm not... Come on now. I can't have that in my chat, man. You gotta go. Yo. Alright, what did I get last time? 500 something thousand? Let's see. Ooh, the fastest inventorier in the West. Let's see. Can he do it? Oh no, it's like you can't eat. This controller's not responsive enough for my sheer speed. Is that not exactly what we got last time? 540,000? Hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Where's that put us? Where's that put us? Oh, we're gonna be pretty close. We're gonna be pretty close. Okay. Alright. Let's see where that puts us before I get too excited here. Can I just choose a random person to ban? You are having a rough time right now, so honestly... Yes. 1,100,000. I have 7,200 as well. So what? What's that put me at? I need 1,204. I'm 148,000 short. I feel like we can do that with one more island, like just barely. We just barely need to get not even like a half of our inventory full. But I don't have any more miles for tickets. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. And I really don't want to have to clear another island again. I really don't want to. What else have I done so far? What other methods have I used to this point that I could potentially utilize? I don't do sea creatures, quite frankly. Money rocks, maybe? I guess I can do money rocks. I guess I can do money rocks. Money rocks and bell trees would be pretty quick. Yeah. I mean, I'm also thinking about it, and I'm like, I have Flick on my island here. Oh, I like this song. This song is so good. 2 in the morning. Interesting. I also have Flick here on my island. What if I just, like, waltzed around the joint a little bit? Saw what was out there? And then, I don't know. What if we just caught things here? We could maybe do that. We could maybe just do that. See what we get. Or find, like, a, yeah, like, I don't know. Friggin' longhorn beetle. It's not gonna be much. It's not gonna be much. But, I mean, 148,000 doesn't sound like it would take a whole lot. Nah, but maybe, though. Maybe.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, thanks, Cheez-It, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. What if I went to, like... Oh, I don't have a shovel anymore? What am I doing? Do I have a vaulting pole, at least? Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know what that was, but it might have been good. I don't want to spam, but there's bugs in front of the plaza. You can sell those. There are bugs in front of the plaza. I guess. They're not worth very much, though, are they? I don't have any more hardwood. In front of the plaza, where? I can sell Harvey. Oh, there's that. Yeah, I mean, these aren't worth too much. I just put them there to be... Oh, there's a ladder. I just put them there to, use as... Oh, I guess if I have any hard... No, I think I picked up all the hardwood because I had this exact same problem where I needed hardwood for a shovel. I put them there just to make it so that I don't have to dig the holes for the money rock. But, yeah, I guess. I don't like most of the AC and HR. Yeah, this one's really nice. I really like this one. It feels very... It honestly feels later in the morning, like 5 in the morning. It strikes me as like, oh, sort of somber but upbeat. Like the morning is soon. You know, the sun will rise soon. That's what it feels like. I don't know if it should be 2 a.m., but 4 or 5 a.m., this would go crazy. Maybe butterflies? Yeah, what if I, like, went to daytime summer, but then I won't be guaranteed that Flick is sort of the issue. And thanks Care Bear for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like the idea. It's just that I won't be able to guarantee. I guess, what if I went to a, okay, what if I went to a, rainbow stag. Hi. I know I've been disrespecting you by not catching you, saying that you're utterly worthless and I hate you, but... What? Bro, I didn't get that close. I actually kind of did, but I didn't think, oh my god. Alright, I got my money rocks. What day is the bug off? It's like the 3rd Thursday of... There's one in June, July, August, and September. So tell me. In July of 2026, what would a bug off be? I think it's July 2026. Definitely July. Alright, where's Flick? Let me at least sell the ones that I have before I time travel. If you catch a horned Hercules before you pay off your debt, I give 50 subs. Is that true? I've caught like 5 of them this stream, so... I don't know. You're probably going to conveniently not count that, though. Huh. Third Saturday from June to September. Okay. Where's Flick? Where did he go? I mean, shoot, if you're gonna keep putting them in front of me. Where did he go? He's gone. I guess I'll also plan on... Ooh, that's big boy right there. I don't have a fishing rod. I don't have a fishing rod, like, at all? Dude. And I was go to the other side of the island to make one. Get it. Even though I think it's an Arapaima, which is 10,000. Oh, drat. Do I have to be a mod to time people out? Yeah, I mean, that'd be a bit chaos if any old person, which you're not any old person, but even someone who is a VIP could time people out. That would be chaos. I don't think I would have anyone left. Alright, maybe if I quickly... Whatever. I don't even know if I have the sticks. Oh, there's Flick. Alright, fuck it, I'm just selling to him. I don't care. I don't care. Yes. You're playing 2024. The first one is June 20th. Okay. Yeah, a whole swarm. Wow, thanks, man. Okay. Alright. Third Saturday. And right now it is Wednesday. So... I'm gonna do it in the daytime so I can get, like, butterflies and stuff. Third Saturday, today's a Wednesday, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Do 2 p.m. I think that should be right. Do you need excess bells to start the next debt too? We can have excess, yeah. In fact, it would be helpful to get started on turnips. But, honestly, at this point, if I just barely get to that point and pay it off, that would be cool, too. That would be cool, too. That does not look like she is participating in a bug-off. You're playing 2026? The July one would be on the 18th. Is that not what I set it to? Yeah. She doesn't look like she was participating in a bug-off, but maybe she's just not in the bug-off mood. Tell me something, Isabel. There isn't any news to speak of today. Fourth Sunday for the Northern Hemisphere. Fourth Sunday? What the hell is my stupid ass doing on the third Saturday? Okay, I guess I'll bury another 10 grand since it's right here. Oh god, get off this hourly track. Forgot about it. Leave me alone, girl. Take a hint. Oh my god. Read the friggin' room, like, for real. Yeah, I mean, Not these stupid little butterflies. I was kind of hoping for something a bit better than that. Yeah, you there, you there. Bro, get me out of this hourly track. Alright, so what's the actual date then? No. It's the 4th Sunday, somebody said. I don't think it's on a Sunday. I think it's on a Saturday. And then go to like friggin' go to 11 a.m. Get me out of that soundtrack. Wouldn't Isabel announce a bug off? Yeah, but I just want to go to the actual date. We can figure it out by using our online search querying. I'd rather use that than rely on the dog. Yeah, that's more the bug paraphernalia I was thinking of right there. That's more what I was thinking. Is this just like CJ where you have to play around before you can sell things to him? Because that's fine, I guess. Who's bugging off right now? Well, me. I'm about to. I'm about to be bugging off. There's someone behind that building. Somebody is in my immediate area. Sure, why not? Actually, your net doesn't break during the bug off, so I might actually... Am I gonna catch freaking cicadas, though? There's another bell tree. The other one was over there. Where's the one that I just planted? It was like right in front of resident services. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Alright, I need another... About 70 grand? Okay. 70 grand. I'm feeling it, dude. Yes, I'm feeling it. It's in my loins. Mm-hmm. I'm feeling it. Yes, sir. I'm ready, dude. Alright, give me butterflies. I'll kind of catch everything just because I can. Like, sure. But I'm gonna look for, like... I can't get the peacock, but I can get, like, the birdwing, the Madagascan sunset moth, the great purple emperor would be good. Ha, sniped him. That would be good. I could also try to find my money rock again. Actually, the, paper kite butterfly's 1,000. That's not bad. That would add up. You're just a darner anyway. I don't want a cicada. There's better uses of my time than that. Alright, I feel like I've done like a large enough swing to where maybe a couple of good butterflies could spawn. Can you go in and out of a building in the middle of a round? Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm looking for right there. Oh, yeah. Cool. That's one thing, anyway. Oh, excuse me. Just a darner. It's the same one, probably. No. Can I snipe someone again? I'm bored, and the high of the last time wore off. No. Please don't snipe my viewers for recreation. Trust me, dude. Wow, okay. If I snipe my viewers, time them out, because I'm in a bad mood, I would not have an audience left. With this job and this power comes restraint, and I think that we must exercise that right now. She's on a roll today. Yeah, well, I don't know. Wanting to hunt viewers for sport. No. No, that's not. Ooh, last second. Yeah. Oh, is this gonna break now, this net? Because I caught it after the... Yep! Piece of shit. You absolute dog. Alright, what is that, though? I broke... Oh, I participated in a bug-off round. Nice. What a fucking asshole. Dude, you should be able to comp you a new net for free. That's bullshit. That's a bunch of hooey. Alright, how much does that give me, though? Yes, my personal journey. 13. Hi, everyone. Hi, Russo Goob. How are you doing? Buy them all. World is a fuck. 12,015. Yuck. That's not as much as I was hoping for. It was kind of carried by that bird wing, though. No, what are you doing? Oh, I'd take a picture of myself. Alright, I might just keep doing money rocks. Or not money... Well, yeah, money rocks and money trees until then. Because I'm like, as much as I want to finish doing this debt, the way that I started doing it, I know I'm not going to want to go and do that whole island rigmarole again. So let's just call it good that we at least did 90% of the debt using the intended method. We'll call that good. If I can get that quickly, though, that'd be nice. No. Yeah, I can't sell this stuff, though. I don't know if fossils is a previous money-making method. No, because I would have dug these up by now. I don't think I've dug up a single fossil. I wonder why I didn't include that. I guess it's kind of boring. Is the honest answer. Are there any bugs I can sell directly to him? Tiger butterfly's not worth it. Not really worth it. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. I haven't found my spot today, though. I gotta find my spot. A gold spot. You can shorten it to G spot if you really don't have time. Look for that. Tag. What? Should be a money tree on the left side if you haven't got it yet. I did get that, yeah. I don't think I have any yet to be harvested, but I don't know, maybe. From when I did the segment, like, hours ago at this point. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Ooh, dude, do you think that... Alright, but what if I hit the... Oh, dude, what if I hit... What if I did the 30 grand, and it hit, and I got enough? What percentage is it? What percentage is it? Also, like, hurry and find it, because I want to finish this in under 100 hours. What percentage is it to get 3 times what you buried? What is it? It's 30%. Good enough. It's 30%. 30% chance of this turns into 90 grand. 60%, no. 70% chance that it turns into exactly what I buried, so... This is the only time where I would advise doing more, is if you're feeling a little freaky and you want to take the chance. It's the only time I'd ever do it. Otherwise, always bury 10 grand. You never lose. Well, you also don't win, which I say if you don't win, that's kind of losing. Do not? Yes, the sensible advice is to not. But, like, wouldn't that be pretty cool? But wouldn't it be pretty cool, though? Shut up. Daisy May. Oh, how convenient. Daisy May in town. And if this pays out 30 grand each bag, that will be enough to pay off my debt. Daisy May is so conveniently already here. And I could just get started with turnips right away, starting tomorrow, of course, because I don't want to stream anymore today. It needs 4 days to grow. See, that's the thing. That's the thing they don't tell you about these lousy trees, is that they actually need more than 1 day to grow. That's the thing they don't teach you. It needs, like, a few more days than that. That's the thing. See, they don't teach you that in school. They don't teach you that in school, that you need a few more days than that to grow. Stinky trees. Imagine being a baby, just fucking grow up. Yeah, but I like actually, though. No Leaf is here. I guess I could sell... Oh my god, am I desperate enough to sell weeds to him? No, it's not a money-making method, so no. But Jesus, if I just needed like an extra grand, I'd think about it. I'd think about it. Oh, event announcement. Yippee. Front sleeping, so he didn't hear that? Oh, he didn't hear me say the F word. Oh, that's good. That's good. Giant bucks. Oh! Oh! Dude, let's freaking go. Alright, we got enough. Haha! Oh, it works every time. It works every time. Oh, it works every time. Alright, that's enough. Buku bucks. And we're gonna have some left over. Deposit just the full amount. Oh yeah, 1,261,000. We're gonna have a little bit more. Pay from savings. Full amount. What are you doing? Full amount. Alright, with 13,258 or something left over. That's the penultimate debt paid off. Let's talk to Tom, get our house upgraded, and be done. And then we're gonna finish with turnips. We have 3 hours and 40 minutes-ish to do turnips. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very, very close. I would have to really book it and get pretty lucky with my turnip patterns if we're starting from that amount. But yeah, if we want to finish it under 100 hours, that is. Because we need 2,498,000. And we're gonna do it with turnips. The best money-making method in the game. Alright. Last debt. Alright, give me this. All the luck went to the tree? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, I didn't. Alright. We're going to save the game. We're going to come back tomorrow. Alright. And we're going to pause the timer at exactly 96 hours and 21 minutes. Alright. And one last thing. I'm going to pull this up here, and we're going to check off the second floor, paid off. We now have paid off 17,279,000 bells, and we have 2,498,000 remaining for the entire challenge. So we're almost done. All right? That's where we're at. I'll be back tomorrow to finish this challenge. Whether we do it under 100 hours or not, I will try to finish it. So we'll see. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream today, drop a follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and join the Discord. !1 Discord to get notified of when I go live. Should be tomorrow, same time. And we're going to finish this. So, have yourselves a good rest of your day. And I'll see you then. See you.